Odrico. Hello. 6 a.m., the coziest of timings. Ignore how the haha sleep, they're angry. Probably hearing their alarm. Me, oh boy, it's time to get out of bed. How was your day? I just had like a 20-minute little lay down on a bed in the house that is not my traditional bed to give myself a little bit of space from any thoughts or feelings that could possibly weigh me down. So therefore, I'm feeling very light. I'm feeling very wonderful. Hi, Mana. Hi, Arky. Sorry, Zayden's waking me up now. Hi, Kiba. You've not seen 6 a.m. for 20 years. Have you gotten to 6 a.m. the other direction, as in staying up too late? Also, hi, Draco. I hope everybody's having a wonderful week so far, a delightful Thursday. Are you excited tomorrow, chat, for Friday? I'm excited for Friday. The husband has a friend coming to visit for the weekend. It's somebody who I very technically met at AnthroCon. There's like so much going on though. We did not happen to get much FaceTime. It was so for people who are at AC, there's a couple of y'all here. You know that VR chat, a real life meetup we had where there was like 46 intimate friends? My husband came by with two people, one of which I haven't seen in years, and this new friend he wants to get me to know. And I'm like, hi. And I could not give them much time. There is so much happening around me. Kuro, hi. But I'll get to know them this weekend. Caliph hype. Thank you so much, Kuro, for the 3 months. Kuro, I said it internally. I'm going to use my face for this. I did not externally voice it. I am excited to see you on the Fridays walking around chatting, being more of a yapper in different groups. I have been seeing you open up a little bit at the Fridays, and it's been a delight to see. I hope you're having a great time there. Maybe. Well, the thing is, I just assumed that was true, Draco, because Calder seems like the type of person to do that. Is it rain over there? I just laid down for like 30 minutes, so I don't know. But it looked like it was gonna rain. I wanted to walk Dusky around like, what time is it? Like 3:30 p.m. And I thought it might have started to drizzle on me. You didn't start your day at 6 a.m. I love 6 a.m. Me and 6 a.m. are besties. Hello, Roo. Hi, Wolvie. You've been studying coding once again in preparation of your classes. I'm trying to remember, you're doing Java and or JavaScript? I think so my brain is telling me. I don't actually know though, tell me about it. Hi, Sippy. Oh, Sippy's in chat. Does that mean I need a sippy of my tea? Whoa. Oh, it's pouring? Let me open up my window a small crack. No, it doesn't look like it's raining right now. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, my facial tracking got frozen as I scooted away. Someone just posted on Bluesky about playing Xenoblade 2 and 3 and said the same exact thing about the yeah, anime derogatory and anime complimentary. It is so true. God, I still really miss those games. I could go back to them anytime. I have nostalgia for those games despite that it hasn't been that long. Softly nibble to the kangi. Maybe give the neck a slow lick or two. What about 3, Zadie? Can we go for 3? Hi, Minty. Minty, the ball has a lot of power in it. If you hold it, that means somebody's gonna fetch it as soon as you toss it. If you drop it, they're gonna aim for either the ball or your ankles, so watch out. Thank you, Bima. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Whoa, congrats on grad school. I did not see that. Congrats on grad school, Kieran. That's awesome. So many great friends here. Hi, hi. You hope it rains. It's been so hot. Yeah, it was what, like 93 yesterday? Gross. It was muggy as frick today. I think, if I remember right, my watch said it was 87, but it felt like 91. It was a lot. Wait, what? What? Think you haven't talked about in a little while? Oh, okay. Did I say think instead of thing? Oh, talks about this thing isn't talked about in a little while. It's just a little thing. I mean, I talk about so many things on my stream. Numinous, also hi. I talk about so many things on my stream. It's hard to remember what I have and have not mentioned and the amount of time they have not been mentioned. But this thing that I intentionally censored in the Go Live post, yeah, I know I haven't talked about that in a little while. Thank you. You've been trying to be more open. I have noticed and I have appreciated. It's currently 97. You need rain, and then you should go run around shirtless in it to cool down. You're sure to confuse all of our doggo friends when they enter chat. Statistically, there's a lot of dogs who stop by. You're gonna be company in the stop and go commute. Hi, Dusky, we're here. Keep it company. It's in high 90s here for weeks. Urgh. Better than last summer. How do I do negative? So I normally go like that positive. Is that it? Is that what the negative is for 110s? That's gross. You can chat with me too, Calip. So we can play with my name in a lot of ways to make different like species happen, like Kel Wolf, Califang. Those are two good examples. What's Calip? What is that one? Calic? I could have anything with a long tongue be Calic. Calip is so close to Calyip, which I think would be the kobold form. Can I get a Caliph? Ah, fuck. Is that what you wanted? Mottos, retroactively, arrives on Tuesday. Mottos, did you enjoy the conversation on Tuesday? You were a part of it. Don't you remember? You were there. Where was my photo of you? Yeah, there you are. I told chat how you loomed behind me with your large 6-foot body, and we can only see your whiskers in this picture, which I thought was cute. Because I removed all local individuals on my, like, what do you call this thing? The personal mirror. You don't show up here, so I get this nice back baking pose. But you were there. I don't have to tell you that. You retroactively alive. That's true. Rago did take photos. Where did I put the Rago photos? I know I dragged them on over here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I forgot the good bit that Past Me did. He did this. He put them behind because they are a behind. It all makes sense. Anyway, let's get them out of here so we can actually appreciate them. Make them all the same size. There we go. Perfect. J-Lark, hi. Calip, the smooch monster. It's a new creature. So if I'm a smooch monster, does that mean I'm a cookie monster and smooching is my entire diet? Anyway, chat, how are you? Oh, fuck, no, what, go back. Oh, wait, I'm actually, I forgot to open Sammy before stream. This is the worst thing ever because you only get one of those things, but that means I'm going to give you my memory, Beam O, to make sure that we get a better ass photo just for you. Let's see. Where's the memory thing? Here it is. Here's mine. There we go. How dare I fixed it? What do you mean? Heathcloth, thanks for raiding directly under my tail. All of chat was hoping for more faces to nuzzle into my taint. Thank you for bringing them on in. Sorry if that's not the energy the raiders were hoping for. Anyway, hi. You're playing through Expedition 33, yeah? Let me look at my thing. You were! I hope that was going well. I've not stopped by a Heathclaw stream in a little bit because, one, you've been playing Blueprints. Two, you've been playing Expedition 33. Both things people tell me I should desperately play. But just know, I would love to say hi the next time I see you playing a different game. Anyway, hello. Rage, you're not meowing or meowing, meowing, meow, meowing, meow. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Hi, Kuin. Hi, Heath. Rick Fernello. Hi, Rick. Rick, how are you doing? Rick, I'm so excited to keep watching you play Pumber as soon as I next can. Yes, precisely. So you're telling us some square footage. Oh, you got a natural 6-2-1. That's exciting. You bet a certain someone just in time. Rick, am I selling it too much? Rick, ever since I gave you even the smallest inkling that I was annoyed you were playing Solar Express, I've been trying to enact the exact opposite energy, which is why every time I stop by your stream, I'm like, let's go, Pumper, let's go. I'd be excited to see you, to watch you play Blueprints. A lot of people have told me that. Underneath thick tails, you say? Interesting, interesting, yes. Anyway, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, hi, thank you. Anyway, chat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I have a post-it, as I always do. Just filled with a bunch of stories from my today, from my yesterday, but the main priority is to tell Dio happy birthday. I need everybody to at Dark Overlord and say happy B-Day or some variation of it. It is, in fact, their birthday. Newgrounds, I always missay that, confirmed it with their yearly email. So you're in a call with Rick. They told me they were playing Pumber, and I thought they were joking. I said they played Pumber 2, please. They were confused for the next 5 minutes. Only 5? So many B-Days today. Yeah, because what is there? It's Aura, it's Slothy, it's Dio. I don't know if there's another one. Out of stamina. Snoogie, I saw your lurk when I was taking a picture of the ass, but I didn't actually say hi. Hi, Snoogie. I hope you're doing well. Actually, were you immortalized in my ass photo? Let's go look. Memory redeem. You were! I mean, you're facing the wrong direction to really be appreciating, but here it is. Here is the photo that was taken. Boom! Okay, I knew I saw you. Anyway. Aldrigo did not believe that something called Pumber exists. They made something called Scrum. They're used to weird words. For Dio. Oh, for Dio. Oh, hello, Dio. I have a lot of nice, soft words for you. Sorry, gentle, squeaky words for you. But I'm going to go ahead and have to put it all into that letter that I'm writing for you. But I might as well give you a rar. Anyway. Awawa, awawa. So chat, for people like Matos, who was definitely here on Tuesday, we talked a lot about like headspaces and mindsets, and specifically when I say headspaces, I mean horny bullshit headspaces. I was asking chat for more context because I didn't really understand or have experience in it. And I talked with a friend after the stream, who I will keep anonymous here. And we were talking back and forth, and they said, Caliph, I hope you know that when I saw your secret technique video, I felt things, and I felt like you were lulling me into a headspace. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not even experienced with that. I guess I nailed it anyway. So that was fun. That was a cool conversation to have. Taw. Yeah, Taw's a cool bat. I feel like Taw and I have like a lot of mutual friends, but I've not gotten the time, or I guess I've not taken the time. That's the correct way to phrase it. I've not taken the time to actually get to know the Taw. So chat, I'm going to start reading through my post-it, but feel free to tell me about literally anything. If you were here at my raid on Tuesday, I asked you to tell me something nice that happened to you the next time I saw you. Guess what? I see some of you now that I saw then. So tell me something good, a small win that happened to you, while I start to tell you about me. You're parked. Let's go, Dusky. So, I was a productive lad yesterday on my Wednesday. When my husband got home from work, he was like, oh, Caliph, my adoring, wonderful, lovely husband, what are you going to do today? And I told them, I have a whole bunch of things on a giant list that I have not taken the time to chip away at. And there are even things like he has asked me to do since my birthday. Oh, I guess it's the 24th. So exactly 2 months ago, because my birthday is May 24th. He was like, Caliph, I know you want a record player and speakers to go along with it. Tell me what you want and I'll buy it. And I've not done the research in 2 months. Or I should rephrase, I've thought about it, but I've not committed. I don't know how many people here get executive dysfunction when it comes to purchasing literally anything that takes more than 2 tabs of researching, but I absolutely do have that mental bug. And I told myself, Caliph, it's been 2 gosh darn months. We need to make some sort of decision. I'm going to please and kindly and firmly hold you to an answer. So I came up with an answer. I found a pair of speakers that are mid-range. I kind of already knew what record player I wanted. I haven't talked to my husband about this though, because we both had busy yesterdays and I started streaming before he got home today because that's just kind of what I do. Sorry, husband, if you're listening. But yeah, I'm gonna just send that to him, and I don't know if I'll do it this weekend because he's gonna be busy with his friend. But yeah, I have the tabs open to go send to him. But like that was just one of the things I did. Oh, I also wrote stuff down here. Oh yeah, I mentioned at some point during my Tuesday stream, just like some things I wanted to update with my Moonfang VTuber. I've gone and done those updates. I think I'll follow the same pattern because currently it's giving me a lot of joy to be Kingy just chatting and then Moonfang on my video game, which I will still be very inefficiently playing through Lorns lore. Thank you very much. But I made a couple updates there. I did a whole bunch of organizing. I set a 20-minute timer, and I'm like, Kelif, we're gonna sit down with my Obsidian, my gorgeous digital journal. We're just gonna hit random over and over. We're either going to delete things that don't matter anymore and are taking up space and either only had a temporary existence or no long-term future with me, deleted. Two, make something prettier, nicer than when I last interacted with it. The idea of tidying as I go. It could be something as simple as I stop by a friend's page and I'm going to write down a memory that I have not written there. Cool. It could be something that was like a stub, that was like a blank file that just had a title and I would fill it out. And then after that 20 minutes was over, where I deleted a lot and I filled in a lot of other things, I thought, I'm just going to sit down and write. I have actually a pretty long, you can't see it, so I'm going to look at it. I have a pretty long list of mini essays that I want to write. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's say there's like 20. There's like 20 different ideas for miniature essays that I want to write. None of these are with the mindset of sharing. They're all in the mindset of me creating it for me because I want to. And yeah, I sat down and I wrote a couple small ones, like in a routine 1 to 300 words. And then I saw a bullet point on there where I'm like, frig, I really want to write a lot about this. And I think I still have it on my list. I do. The title that I want it to be, I don't know if I'll do it the whole thing or have a subtitle. The Poly Mindset, How I Learned That I Contain Multitudes. And I'm like, there's essentially a 4-part structure to this. 1, where I was a sad, lonely, queer teenager with 0 experience. 2, the one who crashed. 3, the one who I married. And 4, the one who I'm actively dating right now. And that's kind of the 4-part structure that I want for this long story. Because I literally don't really talk about them much, but I had an ex that definitely shaped a lot about me. I think that's kind of what exes do for a person. And I haven't really written anything about them in the past 4 years, which is how long that I've had my Obsidian. So as I sat down to think about what is my personal journey and how I got to currently being poly with having a husband and a boyfriend, and it starts a lot in the sad teenage years and the sad 20s and then the terrible ex that I had. And there's a lot of thoughts there that I've organized neatly and put away inside me and have not brought to life with words in recent times. So I told Rego this yesterday. I wrote 750 words and I just got to meeting my husband in my story. So yeah, that'll be like a long thing. Again, I don't write this in with a mindset of publishing or sharing. I write it with a mindset of processing for me. But I want that at some point in the next recent month-ish to like finish that story, at least just for me, so I can look back and be like, this is this is how I learned that I contain multitudes of love and not just one. But yeah, I want to work on that more. All right, now I'm going to read chat. That was just a long gab. Talk into the twa me to the talk with twa. Hi, Chiro. No L, don't worry, I won't read it. So I did see that. Yeah, Hawk did a little meet last night. It was so lovely. You've not had a chance to be in VR for 2 weeks. You know, the pictures looked really cute. I mean, Wolvie was in there, so they had to be cute photos. You had a non-chicken Sammy. Sammy was so yummy. This is probably like a Rago rant worth of material, but I'm going to ask you the question anyway. What meat substitutes do you particularly enjoy? I mean, I know you've mentioned Taco Bell and how much you love their like vegetarian stuff, which I assume is mostly mushroom based. But the time that I have had jackfruit tacos, and oh god, there's like another thing that's on my mind that I've had before that has like a 3-letter acronym that I really like for meat substitutes, but I can't remember right now. TVC or something like that. So an old friend that I thought was in on the outs with randomly reached out to you. We're having the most open communication with each other, but really knowing each other is a big win. That's awesome. This is a side story. I know I'm behind on chat and I haven't even read my RAR. Hi, Kodai. Kodai, tell me all about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Anyway, yeah, so side story. Before Anthrocon, a guy reached out to me who I had literally not talked to in probably 4 years. And he gifted me a game on Steam out of nowhere. And this started a conversation of, oh, wow, thank you for the free thing. And also, hi. And we started talking on Discord and not Steam DMs, because who talks on Steam DMs? And we were talking back and forth about what's been different in like 4 years, which is a lot. And I mentioned, yeah, I kind of have a husband and a boyfriend. And I gave like a small summary of that, like, I don't know, a 4-sentence summary. And they're like, no, tell me more. And I'm like, okay. And I wrote out like 6 paragraphs because I can't contain myself. This was like 3 weeks ago and they haven't responded to me. So I think I might have driven them off. All right, now I'll do stuff. Oh, Poppin'. Poppin'. It's so wonderful. Seeing your Twitch chat go out of their way to tease you. To say, Harbu Hypno. Yo, what's poppin' clicker? Harbu minus in. Yo, what's poppin' hypnotized? Rawr. It is actually fun seeing, I was gonna say you be horny on stream, but let's just say everybody be horny on stream. Beameth High, I'm really behind on chat. Oh, wait, we have a thing for this. There we go, perfect. Streamers catching up on chat. I'm very far behind. That's your life, and even more so consider the need to do that with moving to a different state and go to a different school and all the things, and haha. Kindly inform me, doming yourself into doing the thing. It's true. I need to be able to look into the mirror in VR chat, use my hypnoize on myself, and then take off the headset. Oh, you still need to write something and send me those records? I do remember you offering that in the past, and that's still a beautiful offer that I would happily take you up on. Rational. Hi, Rational. Hazel. Hi, Hazel. I hope you're well. Dylan, hi. Dylan, your photography you showed me is really cool. You do not write concisely very well. Well, don't worry. I enjoy large paragraphs to chew. Keep your secrets. I want to get a book of big, beautiful words to find more creative ways to continue your sentences. Yeah, so I have a lot of stuff that I want to read right now. I'm currently going through Polysecure, which I read like 150 pages on Sunday, which I've taken as my reading quota. So I haven't really read any more this week. But after I finish that, I have a programming book I want to read. I have another programming book I want to read. And that's it? Question mark? Looks at shelf? I think that's it. Yeah, I think I have only 3 books in kind of like my stack right now. The internet is super unstable. You hear very intermittently. Well, don't worry, because you're always in my heart. When I come back from vacation, you get so many licks in VR. Thank you, Zayden. THC? Yeah, definitely that. Oh, yes, Satan. I have heard about that. I think it's Satan, actually. Tofu's so fucking sexy. We can just have my tofu picture from this weekend. With a nice sauce and everything. There we go. That's our background while I catch up on chat. The Donkey Kong game, you can't wait to watch the game. It looks so silly. It looks very silly. So DK Bonanza says, make you go feral. It's so beautiful and there's so much to explore. That's awesome. So what was that one game? I'm not gonna remember the name of it, but it was like very voxely and you can kind of destroy everything. You also had to race around it. I watched a couple people play that game and seeing like a big AAA title where you can like just literally break fucking everything. I guess Minecraft's like that, but you can't. I was gonna say you can't use your fists in Minecraft. It shows how long it's been since I've played it. But you're not a giant monkey with huge fists that blow up rocks in a single punch. And that's been really cool to watch in people's streams. Also, Behemoth, I'm down to your message. I'm down at the bottom of chat. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot that I drew Sippy right here and dipping them with chopsticks into the sauce. I forgot I did that. So you're learning by being here to not contain yourself. The only way the only way that we as a chat will contain you is either with a leash or a cage and nothing with emotions. You love getting wordy and you're totally encouraging you and so many others. That's why I read so quickly. So you can handle your own horny and the army of horny chat you were very much destroyed by. And then some people were using bits in your TTS to literally do not safe for work RP with your text bot. I'm pretty sure Kellev has trademarked the army of horny. We're just silly. That's all. Yeah, we like the void here. Thank you, Lightling, for always joining me. Poppin talked on their stream about how I have derailed their stream multiple times with exactly that emote combo. It's so funny. That looks so good. Yeah, it was really delicious. This is a lemongrass tofu from a Vietnamese place around here. I normally get the bonseo, which I don't have a photo of an actual meal of, but I can just show you. It's essentially like a crispy rice pancake that's filled with veggies and meat. And it's really awesome. Bonseo. Images. Oh my god, hi! Oh, Derek! Hi, Derek. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. FF. Chat, if you did not know, Derek likes to do recaps on their stream, but they don't use PureRef. They use Obsidian Canvas, and it's gorgeously organized. Golden Pelt has done this as well. Derek went to like, what was it, like Anime Boston or something, and you talked about that. Or was that a different one? I've watched multiple recaps of yours in Obsidian Canvas, but they're always fun. Hi, Derek. I hope you're doing well. Down to you, the bottom? Well, don't worry. Statistically, 90% of chat's the bottom. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the bonseo. They're so delicious. This looks very similar to the one that I get around the Vietnamese place to me. But yeah, crispy rice pancake. It usually has like pork and chicken, maybe shrimp in it, sprouts. It comes with a carrot fish sauce. That's exactly what that is right there. It usually comes with greens on the side, and you can make little lettuce wraps out of it. It has like this carrot onion slaw that it comes with, and you can put it in or on the side. They're so good. I love a bonseo. Surfboarding. That's true. I did see the surfboard mechanic. Surfboarding down a cliff with a piece of stone you've ripped out of the ground never gets old after several hours of playing. Yeah. Leash, cage. You just talked about that with a friend yesterday. We love exploring. Disco. Hi, Disco. You love how they always reward you with treasure at a hidden pathway and almost every click for a piece of ground in a given world. If it's rewarding through, they go through zone. I was in a Twitch chat and then I got raided into my friend Basky, who's currently playing that game. And somebody said, Kelef, they've been in this world for like an hour collecting every single piece of gold. And then I learned later it was the starting area. 6 a.m. Yeah, Tifa, I have a 6 a.m. story, but I've not got there because I'm catching up on chat. Hi, Tifa. Tifa, I hope you're well. Yeah, lemongrass. It's delicious. I'm going to mute to cough. Don't worry, I actually unmuted this time. It's true. I've been telling myself that I can be courageous with your feelings. That sort of positive self-talk actually changes how I interact with others. Think positively, you think, you hope. Yeah, one of the things that I journaled about yesterday, ooh, hiccup, is how did I rate it? Yeah, so I phrased it, not rated it, as I wrote a little mini essay about what I called labels and identification. And the example I had was, I want to be a writer and I am a writer are very similar sentences, but they change your future in different ways and how you think about yourself. I love this emoji. Hi, Taryn. Dancing. Thanks for the 13 months, Taryn. How are you doing? Is there going to be more beautiful stories about you and your husband hanging out, board game times, Elden Ring? You always have a really cute thing to tell me every time you stop by. Also, thank you for the 13 months. That's wonderful. Yeah, Anime Blossom was a couple months ago. That's right. Yeah, the other one was like a fighting game tourney. You add to that statistic? High five. Me too. Tofu pho is your number one most favorite food. So seeing yourself at the Vietnamese cuisine is designed to for once resist the temptation of the nudes. Yeah, nudes are for friends. And I don't know what it is. I'm not a big broth guy. So soup, unless I have something to dip in it, I'm not excited. Whenever I get pho, I chow down on the noodles and I have a bunch of broth left and I feel bad. Maybe I should ask for a funnel on the side and it would make me want to slurp it up more. But I'm a big fan of a crispy texture, so I like to go with other options, like the bonseo is crispy. Although to be fair, the lemongrass tofu has no crispy element, it's just delicious. You just ate, it's making you hungry again? Well, don't worry, I can show off more food that I had last week. Like, yeah, I had a focaccia. I had an apple crumble with horchata ice cream. It was all really nice. So you didn't expect to do exciting things this year? Keep having excuses to make them. You're not complaining they're fun. They are fun. The tutorial is... Oh, the tutorial area is so big. There's only like 3 bananas. You're doing good. Oh, you got a big... Oh, got a big upgrade in your cooking world. You're so excited. So let me guess. Is it a food processor and/or food processor attachment? Or is it a pan? What else could be a big food upgrade? A knife? Drinking lemongrass. Ooh, lemongrass poppy seed games. That's their side channel. Hi, K Kingy. Is that it? Is that how you put Rue as a question mark? So on the subject of subtle shifts in language resulting in larger shifts in thought, you reckon eliminating should from your self-talk? It's so toxic. Yeah, and so to tie it into meditation, one of my favorite things I learned from meditation was the idea of noting, as in Noting, where the power of labeling a thought removes a lot of its power. So when you say something self-deprecating, self-debilitating, like, oh, I'm such a loser, I'm so stupid, anything like that, noting it like, oh, sorry, that was anxiety, oh, sorry, that was depression, and then whoosh, like going right back onto the positive thought train. Oh, you're a broth guy? Obviously, we have to tag team a pho. You get the broth, I get the noodles, it's a win-win. Crispy fried tofu in a straw. How big would the straw have to be? Oh, so your husband's cooking chicken right now, so it's amazing to exercise, but early in the week. Oh, you had a long hike around a local lake. It was so chilling and centering. I love that for you. I was talking in a channel with some people who like the idea of being, how do you phrase it? Ego death. There we go. Ego death transformed into a feral animal and going to just live in the woods to your heart's desire. So you mentioning a lake reminds me of being in that chat where people are like, please let me lose all my sense of human self and be a beautiful animal in nature. I don't know if I can relate exactly to that, but just the idea of ensconcing myself in nature. There's a local park that's pretty easy for me to walk to around here, and you can just go, you can either do a rim around it and there's still traffic and civilization and stuff, or you can walk underneath the foliage of the trees and just lose yourself in it for a little bit. If bugs did not exist, I would lay on the forest floor delightfully. You're muting, you just want to say hi? I'm gonna hi :3 and you can't stop me, even if you can't hear me. Oh, the focaccia looks banging. Yeah, so my husband's friend Jake stopped by the previous weekend and he made us dinner. He made the focaccia from scratch. He made a red lentil curry, and then he made the apple pie crumble. We purchased the horchata ice cream, but it was a perfect pair. You got a better walk and a butane burner. You can do actual Chinese wok cooking with almost complete wok hay. Is it hay? I actually don't know. Methodology. That's awesome. She did a dry run of presentation at work today and it went well. A couple of small things to adjust. Next, we're going to do the actual thing. Some experts can design feedback from them. I feel more ready than I ever had for this kind of thing. You framed the discussion well. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Chat, there's going to be an ad starting in like 45 seconds. Speaking of toxic, Numa, we can say nicer things about you. Also, hello. So you need a bukake udon. It's not a broth, it's a sauce, although it's soupy. I feel like I've seen this word in other contexts. You want a home in the woods but have good internet? Yeah, if anybody here has seen Kiki's Delivery Service, that one older artist, I say older, she's probably in her 20s in the actual show. I haven't seen it in a long time. Anyway, the artist in the middle of the woods, I want her life. One of the notion of the meditative noting, you reach a similar thing via internet family systems. It opens up the option of seeing those thoughts as one parts of self rather than a reflective of a true core of selfhood. I don't know anything about internal family systems. So you have a dream house of a log cabin with good internet, good arable land. Arable? Is that like tillable? Like the idea that it's good for planting? Is that what arable means? You think it's super? Yeah, exactly. Super important to talk back to the inner voice when it's negative. Sometimes your inner voice says, you suck. And honestly, just saying back to it, no, I'm practicing getting better helps immensely. I super agree. And just, I like using my words out loud to combat the words internal. I've been doing that a long time. The idea of just talking to myself out loud. It's not just a stream thing. I like do work stuff and I'll think, ooh, I'm so close. Ooh, I could do this. And then like the timer dings. And then I think, okay, I have to actually take a break. I have to stand. I have to step away from this problem. We can't get sucked in. I love getting sucked in though. Ooh, so the ad started, which means I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so healthy. I'm actually at the bottom of chat, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stretch my arms. Please don't listen to my bones popping if you can hear that. I'm gonna sip my tea. Chat, you're gonna be jealous. I have a hibiscus tea, and it was called Raspberry Rose, so it's like a raspberry hibiscus tea. I'm gonna sip it. Let's see. I'm sitting up better because I was scrungling, which means I have to adjust my VTuber. There we are. Akko, hi Akko. I'm gonna change my mic. My Elite Motion very often thinks my mic is a hand. If I ever do this, like put my hand up like that, 90% of the time, it's because the Elite Motion thinks my mic is a hand. I'm also gonna sip some water. All right, and the ad's almost over. A small little bit of self-care just for me. So I think I realized how much language like that mattered until I started hanging out with people who called you out for it, as well as people who do joking jabs at each other instead poked each other in positive ways. It is kind of nice, yeah. So my old high school roommate, I don't know, what was it, 3 years ago? I went to their place in Virginia and hung out with them and their partner and their roommate for a weekend. And near the end of the hangout, I said, it's been interesting being around a group of people who curse so much. And he gave me like a double take. He's like, we don't curse that much. And I thought, it's literally been at least 30 times today, which is much more often than I'm used to. Their environment, it was just peppered in like punctuation for a fuck, a shit, and anything like that. And I'm not used to that. I'm used to emphasis when it comes to cursing. All right, I wanted to wait till the ad was over to read more messages. You're like my husband's friend. You're the one that makes all the food for his friends. That's such an adorable skill, Beemeth. I love that skill. You're here to random whether my husband loves cooking, Tifer. So when this friend visited, here we go. When my friend Failwin came and visited on this previous Sunday, they've been following me on Twitch since 2022, so we've known each other for a while, and basically they only talked with my husband about cooking things. That's how much my husband's into cooking, is it lasted like 3 hours. Will Caliph make it to the end of chat before the ad break? Shake's Magic 8 Ball seems unlikely. That's funny. Yums, tillable and good for growing plants. Hi, Lurk, you're gonna scrungle me. Squeeze hard enough that I struggle to breathe, please. Your inner voice is your harshest critic who purely wants to do bad things to you, but really likes peace, so you're able to calm it down. You have to feed the beast. Yeah, that's my husband. I bet that tea smells floral and yummy. It does. I think my first time having floral food in, well, just floral stuff in food is I used to work at a cupcake shop like over 10 years ago, and we had an elderflower cupcake, and it was very nice. There's a big heckin' storm over here. Yeah, a local friend was telling me it was really raining. 6 a.m. Yeah. Hi, Nezzy. Yeah, see, there's my husband. He does love cooking. California say, fuck. When it's used often, it loses a lot of the power and possibly harm, surprisingly. Curses lose their power. We want our curses to be very strong and for sexy demons to come out of them. Was that, yes, that Virginia story is when you and me visited my old high school roommate. So your husband loves cooking. He's so good at it. He leaves for weeks and 2 weeks for work, and he's cooking and freezing like 30 meals. Whoa, to choose from because he knows I set breakfast cereal on fire. I love that you have that relationship. That's very cute. You're into cooking, but you're not that into cooking. My husband's so into cooking, he'll excitedly cook all day for a big family meal and not get even slightly annoyed at it. And also, I think we have literally every cooking tool in existence because anytime like a birthday or a Christmas happens, it's like, husband, what do you want for the kitchen? And he says, there is nothing more. He doesn't say that, but I just imagine he thinks it. Your partner makes the most insane, ooh, scratch cobblers and I love little ramekin meals. They're cute. You love cooking, just never have the environment to do more. Yeah, unless you have like the space, it's really hard. I'm gonna start at least one more story on my Post-it. So 6 a.m. A number of people have mentioned my title of Oh Boy 6 a.m. Yesterday, I was the sexiest person in the world. Do you know why? Woke up at 6 a.m. Bright and cheery-eyed. Walked upstairs with a couple things in hand, opened the door gingerly, goes out onto the porch, unfurls my yoga mat, and then I do yoga in the morning sun at 6 a.m. Then ding ding, my little timer goes off. Oh, it's been 11 minutes of yoga. I'm gonna sit down with my journal. I'm gonna read my affirmations out loud while the birds sing. Ooh, what's this? I pull out my tarot deck. I do a little card reading because it's part of my habits now. Then I journal about that. Then I just listen to my meditation app with eyes closed in the sounds of nature. And then I just sit there on my yoga mat with my journal, writing things out until 7 a.m. So yeah, yesterday, oh, beautiful morning. Today, I had cereal and watched YouTube. So not every day's a banger. But yeah, I was very proud of that morning routine. Cooking is okay. Cleaning up? Well, don't worry. I'm essentially the maid of the house who will do all the dishes. Sexy demons to come out of them? I thought most people just, have them coming in? Well, so you need curses to make them appear, and then you let them in. Your husband invites friends over for dinner parties every other week and cooks everything. He loves cooking for people and trying new things. That is the most adorable thing ever. That sounds lovely. So happy I did that. In a perfect world, I would do that every single day, but sometimes it's hard at 6 a.m. Cereal on YouTube's an important part of life too. Imagine never eating cereal. There's been a couple times where, to me, this is a big thing, and to other people, it might be a small thing. There's been a couple times in the past month that I've forgotten about breakfast, which if you had told me that a month ago, I would have kissed you on the lip and then punched it and said I would never forget breakfast and then kiss your lip again for punching it. And I have actually gotten so lost in self-care recently, like that 6 to 7 a.m. yoga day where I just didn't eat and I didn't think about it. Caliph maid, uniform optional. I like a lot of silly horny things. I actually feel literally nothing about maid dresses. Thundy was having the coziest ADHD existence on their stream recently. You were playing, what, 4 games at the same time? One was a farming simulator and 3 were fishing simulators? You can have cereal and YouTube sometimes. Oh, as a treat. Hi, Faye. It was it was so fish maxing but chill. I have to post one of the best emotes right here. Yeah, this was Thundy going all between the different screens and then talking to chat, but like really relaxed about it. Let's see. I talked about that. Oh, so let me sip my tea and then I'll show you this. So I posted a silly censored photo as my go live post on Discord. So this requires some context. I think it was like 2 years ago. If you ever see this name around, they're in Naki streams a lot. Pink Paper Clip Guy. They reached out to me and they said, "Oh, Caliph, you're into fountain pens, you're into journaling. Fun fact, I make fountain pens as a hobby. I have a lathe and I live right across the street from a store that sells blanks." The idea of like you have a block of some material, you put it on the lathe, you spin it for a pattern, and then you make it from scratch and you like drill a hole in the center of it. So their hobby was creating pens. And we talked back and forth for a while. They even like showed me a Discord call stream of them going through like their shop with their lathe, and they showed me all the blanks. They put out like it was like a grid of photos. It was like what? It was 5x3, so there was like 15, 20 different blanks, and I got to circle which one I wanted that they would make the pen out of. So this was a process that happened a few years ago, and I have had this custom pen, but it has had like proprietary equipment to it. Like it came with a cartridge. It didn't come with a converter, which for people who don't use fountain pens, in other words, yeah, I could only use the color black. I couldn't use any ink colors that I had. And it was just kind of sitting there in a box looking gorgeous last month, and I thought, I want to use this more. I'm gonna go purchase the proprietary converter, which like it wasn't even that expensive. It was just like a mental stack thing of, I have to go do a thing to make a thing work. I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'll do it later. And I forced myself to get off of my stupid butt and actually like do this thing. So let me show you this pen. Again, this was just handmade by a pink paper clip guy using their lathe. So I chose like a wood and resin look. I have a couple of photos right here. I love the aesthetic. It's so gorgeous. Look at this. They also let me like choose the base as well. This is also my streaming setup in the background. There it is with like the nice tip. I guess you can see a hint of the color I put on it because it was still there. Something that was neat that I didn't realize until I started using it again today. The butt has a little, like what do you say, turny thing on it. And the cap that screws onto the top can also screw onto the butt. So if you want to write for a long time and not misplace your cap, you can screw it on right there. Yeah, there's like a little zoom in on the tip. It's very pretty. And here's how it was sitting for quite a long time. Well, I just had a cartridge and not a proprietary converter for it. I've had a couple of different converters sitting around that could be filled with ink, but none of them fit inside this custom-made pen. So I just reached out to them, and I'm like, how do I do this? And they gave me a link, and I purchased one. So yeah, it's a very gorgeous pen. I wrote all of my work anxieties using this pen today. Music and RP and generally idle distracting games of philosophy and personal growth. True. Yeah, Thundy streams are very much a vibe. That's so cool. Hi, Zygmunt. Yeah, this pen is awesome. I love it. Even going to team it in the fountain pens, having a custom one sounds incredible. I have what? I have 7 pens at home. 2 were starter ones, so I really only use like the 5 of the others back and forth. But what do I have? I have a vanishing point. I have a pilot pen. I have a Y Studio pen that's like my expensive pen, quote unquote. I have Twisby Ecos. I have 2 of those because I like them and they're cheap. Oh my god, Neat. Hi, Neat. Hello. How is your stream? Let me scroll down. I'm not caught up on chat. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I mean, if you want to get chained up, we can do that too, but we're going to have to learn how to draw chains from scratch. It's something like this, right? So yeah, very slowly we can create a chain and just put it around you. We'll give you like a little eyes right here, and you're happy that we're getting the chain collar around you. Don't worry, we'll intimately craft each chain by hand. Skunk Mage, hi. I'm talking about this custom fountain pen that I have. Hi, Zygmunt. Can't lift their threads. Yeah, Rego has touched multiple of my fountain pens with their grubby little paws, and they've used them. Your butt is very smart. Probably you're not a butt expert. Yeah, we're gonna have to tune in to the butt expert and ask their butt opinion. Currently, I think my butt is minus int. We're gonna have to convert that to a plus with some hard, sweaty effort. But anyway, I was talking about fountain pens. Lathes are hot. Not just for spit roasting imagery. I've literally never thought of that. That's very funny. Oh, there's so many big boy toys you want. The lathe is one. I feel like if you have a lathe, the creative world just expands nearly infinitely. Burl and reason so swirly. Hi, Vivi. Vivi, it's very blurry. This is not a custom keyboard that I purchased in response to your research. But years ago, when I was really into DJ Max 5 and I wanted a nicer keyboard, my friend River the Deer was streaming, and I asked them about their keyboard. They had one from Varmio, and I'm like, I don't know anything. I have money. Throws at them. And as I've been using this, because my other keyboard just started to die, I wanted to ask you, Vivi, a question. So I'm happy you appeared. Is there like a thing? Do people hate numpads on keyboards? Do people think numpads are for accountants and gamers should never have a numpad? Because like 100% keyboards are really rare. And I feel like when I Googled opinions, people were very like guffawing at anybody who likes the idea of numpads. So I'm just curious, like, where does that opinion come from? Ooh, yeah, true. Reminds you of a sonic screwdriver. Actually, so true. I did not think about that. Turny butt thing, it's you. Howdy, both the stream and I'm doing good. I love that for you. I'm glad. Skunk Mage, hi. I love magical critters. There was a dragon that I showed off on my last stream. I need to go find them. I fucking love this dragon. Oh, Runa Solaris. Look at this fantasy fucking dragon. Ooh, makes me so happy. Or just Shibari. Ooh, play in your garden, listening only. What if we played with these Tethers 10s? Oh, the thing is, Delta, if your pen touched mine, it might start to leak a little bit. Numpads are so useful for gaming. I really like numpads. So I was doing my budget this weekend, and I was just trying to phantom touch my numpad that does not exist on this keyboard. And I'm like, I have to type my budget with all of these numbers and decimals fucking using my number pad, like my keys, sorry, my number row, whatever. And it was so sad. I don't have a numpad right now. Numpads are incredible. You never get a keyboard without one. So I like the idea of a compact keyboard, but I love the utility of a numpad. You'll always have a 10 key. Oh, we were just talking about you, Pink Paperclip Guai. I didn't tell you. I thought about DMing you, but I wanted to talk on stream about it. I had not gotten a converter for this. I had just had the cartridge for it. And I'm like, I want to use this pen again. It's gorgeous, and it's just kind of like sitting here. They also got me this when we did the pen stuff years ago. But yeah, I got converters in from the company that you used for this, and I am now actually, well, wait. So chat, I don't know how to take videos of me writing in a journal alone. I want to get like an overhead kind of camera setup. I took technically a little video, which I did not send to my phone, but I'll send to my phone right now. And I thought, this is 90% just my gross, hairy hands and not actually like a cool video showing it off. But I'm going to start sending that to myself right now so I can show you. I knew you were going to talk about pens based solely off the pen send your live posts. Yeah, like I said, they got me this one. It says that your laptop doesn't have a numpad. My laptop currently has a numpad, both for my work and my personal, and I really love it. that writing tinsel looks familiar. You love this keyboard. Oh, you see, Cobalt, I thought about that. Because I could just get, I don't know what percentage this is. If it's like somewhere between 60 or 80. I guess it's more like 80 because it has a home on it. But yeah, I could get just like a custom numpad on the side because there's so many more options for non-numpad custom keyboards. You did not use a numpad a lot in Caesar working. The IT, you had one without the additional key mapping. Oh, the additional key mapping's so good. Really? People say who uses numpad? Hi, Warely. My hands are gorgeous. So I'm gonna show you this video. I just put it in my saved messages. If there's sound to it, I don't want sound. There's sound to it. I'm turning it off. So yeah, let me pause this. Like I said, I literally have no idea how to frame anything. This was me writing in my journal earlier today. So yeah, there's the pretty pen. But also because I don't know how to frame it, my hand's gonna take up most of the view. My beautiful hairy hands. So you have no idea where like the numpad hate came from? You think custom keyboard fakes leave them off? They make bigger is more expensive. A lot of people don't use them too much. You match your keyboard so the FN key turns the 9 keys around J. No, don't take a photo of my hands. Thank you for making a memory of my hands. I zoom in on the text that I wrote right here after the fact, but this is the color that I put in it. I would tell you what it is, but I forgot the note actually says it. Tucking in Caleb. Hi, Whaley. So you've heard of I have heard of 8BitDo doing keyboards. I got a small controller from them years ago. Were they the ones who did like the NES-inspired keyboard, thinking more about it? Oh, they have a separate numpad as well as full keyboards. Yeah, so Vivi in chat, Vivi_CT, they made like an incredible research document, which if I showed you my Firefox right now, 90% of these are just keyboard links that I'm still going through. Oh, they did? Okay. You feel very lost with the numpad? This is so, like, exhilarating seeing chat also having similar opinions to me. Because when I was looking through the list and I was Googling, I'm like, wow, custom keyboard people never want me to type in the way that I want to type again. So yeah, let me zoom in on this. Yeah, sorry, it's flipped. I don't know how to flip it. I didn't think this fully through. Does this do it? No? Oh, wait, no, I'm a genius. I'm gonna take a photo of the video. Perfect. And then we'll just tilt it. Puref saves the day again. But yeah, this is the color that I put into the custom fen. Oh, hello, dearest Twitch chat. You are a constant add of joy into my heart and life, and I hope you all have a beautiful day, Tilda. P.S. This color is called Red Dragon. It is. Oh, so a number of people in chat do have the 8BitDo NES one. That's really cute. Sounds Caliph. I disappeared near the end is true. You will never not have a numpad. Yeah. I use ISO 8601 format for dates, aka year, then month, then day, and it's gorgeous. And I want to type it out all the time. Me setting a keyboard to Caliph that's 90% numpad, yeah. Your handwriting's winsome and should have a typeface. I do write a lot. I feel like the majority of people I know don't have a reason to write anymore. And I love taking time with myself every single day to write. Like I write in my work journal, I write about feelings, I write about to-do lists. So it was technically showing in the video on the side, so I'll load it up again. So on the left side over here, you can't read it because it's too small. Good luck. But that's what I wrote during my 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. like meditation, journal, yoga, everything session. I thought to myself, what are other cool things that I'm currently not doing with either of my partners that I could be doing with them that would bring me joy? And I wrote that in the morning sun, like just on my yoga mat, and it was very fun. So you agree the numpad stubbing is kind of BS? You got so used to remapping your keys you don't need anymore. It's BS. Give me those 108 key keyboards. Yeah. Oh, wow. Limited to like a 2,000-ish units. You find a gamer numpad? Uh-huh. This kind of looks... So it's not similar, but it reminds me of Dusky's keyboard. Dusky has like a... I can draw it out better than I can describe it. Let me go over here. So Dusky has a keyboard that kind of is like this, where it's like broken up into two parts. I'm sure I'm fucking up the shape or whatever, but essentially it's meant for like two separate hands. And I think there's like a thumb thing too. So your paw is meant to like go over here and your paw is meant to go over here onto the keyboard. So I think that's really neat. That's what that reminded me of. You have a Commodore 64 themed keyboard and numpad? That's cute. Doubles as a calculator. So you got the one without the numpad. You want to pick up the 8-bit dough numpad as a button to make its own calculator. See, that's interesting. I haven't tried to research custom numpads. I was actually just kind of hoping that Vivi would stop by the stream while it was on my mind, and they did. Mindfulness time is lovely. It's so true, Prash. Prash. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you. Chat, I've been talking too quickly. I'm going to intentionally be silent and take a breath. Okay, cool. So you want to use those. You also don't want to get so used to them that you can't go back to a normal keyboard. That's why you use the Alice layout. So there's the Dvorak. I know Dvorak. I don't know Alice off the top of my head. Let's see. Is there anything else that I want to like talk about here? I talked about that. I talked about that. So I mentioned briefly, I guess I still have the photos from the last time that I talked about VR stuff. Right over here. So Dr. Hawk, a wonderful Sergal right here, part Snep as well. We talked a lot about like tarot cards here on this past Friday. And every single day I've been like pulling one or pulling two, depending on like what my questions and thoughts are. And it's been very interesting, just the idea of cartomancy, like applying meaning to your life through depictions on cards. And other people have been talking to me about tarot card decks and sending me like oracle decks and stuff. Yeah, squeeze Hawk right there. And I don't know, people have teased me of like, not teased me, people have suggested like, Kenneth, why don't you attempt doing a reading for me as like a practice thing? And I don't know, I'm still up in the air about that. I kind of just want an overhead camera setup before I do that. One, because it'd be sexier, and two, I could get a much better angle on any time I want to write in a journal. So if anybody knows anything about an overhead camera setup, tell me all about it. If you want to keyboards and stuff in DMs, you're always down. Oh, keyboards are an autistic special interest of yours? Let me show you something you'll appreciate then. I need to go here, and I need to go here. So I think you have someone in chat, Pink Paperclip Guy, you'd appreciate. All of this was written by Vivi in chat, and they posted it in my Discord. I've read through this about twice now, kind of just up and down looking through stuff. I haven't really decided whether or not I want to go through, like, yeah, there's some, like, just links to places at the end. I haven't decided whether I want to go through this or just purchase, like, one pre-built one and then get some, like, keycaps that I think are very pretty. But yeah, I do appreciate all the research. I have been referencing this. You should art your own tarot set. So Hawk, the person I was talking about, also did that themselves. I'm currently using the Dorisa Tarot by Talenshi, and it's really gorgeous. The one that I can find super quickly, is it actually still over here? Yeah. So this is kind of the vibe of the art. Hi, Gwim! Everybody's very androgynous. They're not always making out. Actually, statistically, there's barely any making out. I think it's just the lover's card. But the Doriso Tarot card set has been absolutely gorgeous. Gwim, I hope you're doing well. Gwim, every time I see you, you're talking about biting people. Do you need like an outlet? Do you need a chew toy in your life? Do you need me to go get poppin' for you? So the two-handed keyboards remind you of the Steno type keyboards. For 30 minutes, you wanted to realize they would not help you type more efficiently. So Alice is a neat way of splitting a keyboard down the middle. It's not so extreme you can't go back to a regular keyboard. You have an Owl Lab Spring at home. Okay. We might have to nerd out artistically, parentheses, affectionately. Grim. Oh, to kiss. I know, kissing a friend while the tail is wrapping around their ankle. Oh, it's so pretty. It's really so nice. Also, hi, Cadenza. Where can I get these? Yeah, let me go get you the artist link. Here we go. So this is by Talenchi. To be honest, I don't know if it's on their website or if they only sell it at cons. So Talenchi makes a bunch of really gorgeous stuff. Like, let me show you. They make magnetically bound refillable journals. These are wooden, and they have the texture as if like they're carved. I don't necessarily how they make them, but let me go find like a fox one. They have really good fox ones. I mean, they've 6 pages of like magnetically refillable journals. They're all beautiful, by the way. You can have, oh, I didn't know you could get like borders to all the paper. That's actually so cute. I did not know that. Oh my god, that feels so mystical. Imagine having like a D&D character and you're writing their thoughts like in their voice while using, oh, you have music staff? That's cute. Oh yeah, speaking of, you can just get like a tabletop gaming ref sheet. Oh, one meant for fountain pens? That's cute. Anyway, yeah, Talenchi's stuff is really gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they sell their tarot card deck online, TBH. I saw them at Anthrocon, and they said, yeah, we recently just did like a reprint. Maybe on their social media, they have like a link to a separate site, but this is their personal site. And to be fair, I guess the tarot card deck was a combination effort between them and another creative individual. So maybe it's on like a third-party website and not their official one. It's hard to do a reading for someone else if you haven't learned the cards yet. True, I've not. It facilitates conversation in a way that a self-pull does not. You want them to make, ooh, a sticker book? That's a good idea. Zord! After 26 hours of traveling, 14 flight, 12 on airports, you're back home. I can't wait for the 6-stream recap from Zord. I don't even know if you want to do a recap. I don't even know if it's just going to be, hey, here's some photos and some delightful memories. But I am so happy you had a beautiful time. I don't even have to ask how it was because I know it was beautiful. So your BFF, whoa, has the second biggest unique Switch collection in the world. So when we meet each other at cons, we bring our keyboards. Oh, if you go to Foie, you'll 100% touch rectangles with you. That's so cute. Yeah, I love the term touch rectangles. That's really good. Yeah, all of Talenchi's stuff is really gorgeous. If we just go to their prints. Yeah, so like this is the style of art that they just do. Their tarot card deck was made, I think, at least 9 years ago. So their art style has only gotten stronger. The husband and I have a couple of like unique watercolor pieces of theirs, like the original versions, just hanging in our house because they're awesome. So happy Zord is home. I'm sure the kitty cats missed you, Zord. We talking keyboards in here? Dusky, I did the worst job in the world drawing your split keyboard to chat. This was me drawing it. I think I even did the wrong angle. But yeah, there's a couple of keyboard nerds here. Naki, where was it? I was just showing the tofu to chat right here. Do you want a picture? Yeah, DM me. Roommates. Naki, it's such a long time ago. I don't know if you have this memory. I was describing to chat how when I did a commission for you forever ago, one of the sketches that I did was you and chopsticks. But that was the last stream I talked about that. Just gonna vibe it immediately, tabbing back up on hearing tofu. We can go back to it. If you want to be dipped once more, if you're not soggy enough, we can make you soggier. I'm gonna sip again. It may be time for Discord show and tell Keeb edition. That's a cute idea. So just a rough estimate. How many keyboards do you own, VV and Pink? You're the soggiest creature. We can get soggier. We can submerge them. Do I have any other things I want to talk about? I do, yes. So the cats, oh, that's cute. I accidentally opened a social here. The cats really, really missed, according to your sister. They've been asking for love all day. It was already dark at 5:57 p.m. Jet lag's gonna hit you so hard. So you've been through how many time zones recently? So you were in your own, one. Then you, not even counting flying. Then you went to your boyfriend, two. Then you went to the con, three. Then you went to the people you were just staying with, four. And now you're going back home to the original one. So you have 4 time zones, at least like 1 day in each over the course of a month. Yeah. Ooh, 8, you think? Dipping, dipping chat with chopsticks emote when? That's actually so funny. 5 or 5.5 if you got the one-handed gaming one. So ad's gonna start in like 17 seconds. So I'll probably take that as an excuse to like slow down for a sec, sip tea and water, recenter myself. And then I'll probably talk about writing stuff, and then I'll go play Lorns lore after that as a sexy moonfang. I'm playing the ad right now. There we go. I hit the button at 2 seconds, so I think that actually made it work. Oh, it's got a different color? Yeah, let me go find it. Whoa! I did do it in the wrong order. I knew it after I drew it. It was arched more upwards. So yeah, oh my god, the foxes, hi! I'm welcoming you into a warm lap to curl up on. The foxes. So somebody mentioned going to hike around a lake, and I told them like, oh, I was just stopping by a stream where people were thinking, oh yeah, what if I was just ego death into a feral animal and disappeared into the woods? And when I heard the person talking about hiking at a lake, I'm like, what if you were just ego death as a feral animal and lived near the lake? Anyway, hi, welcome to Fox's Steppies friends. We've been talking about like custom keyboards. Vivi, Pink Paperclip Guy, Dusky, and Chat are big into them. I don't know if anybody from the raid is into it, but Vivi wrote all this for me in the past, and I've been researching. I haven't purchased anything yet. I probably have like 20 tabs open right now of just thoughts of different like sites and aesthetics I like. But yeah. So also, I love this. We got rated right as I copied and pasted the picture over here. But this is Dusky's keyboard. It's split into 2. And given how much Dusky like talks in a Twitch chat, it feels very efficient. They feel very fast. Is this the horny story section starting with a zoom in of a crotch? I literally just pasted the crotch as y'all rated. Oh, so Cosmic, how did the, what was that game called? Like Stunt something? You were doing like a speedrun competition with Rick Fernello? So you can't, oh, you had the 5 time zones, you had the stop in Miami. Was that the long one? Maddie. Sparty, Crypto, everybody, hi. You would like to ego death into a feral animal and live near a lake. Doesn't it sound nice? Every time that I see the minus int from Harvest, I think this is ego death happening. Oh, it's like cherry blossom pink. That sounds so gorgeous. So I bet a number of creatures could imagine petting a boyfriend at this angle. It's the most efficient way to be while petting a boyfriend. So instead of hashtag under the desk for horny reasons, it's just for affection reasons. They're typing on the keyboard and occasionally petting your head while you're right here. I think that sounds ideal. So for Foxes, to make it a horny thing, because every time for Foxes raids me, it has to be a horny thing for whatever reason. We've just started this. So I've made a Moonfang VTuber, and I've just been wearing them for quite a while. Every time I play video games, I just become a Moonfang now because they're so fucking sexy to me. I don't think there's a single safe for work one that I could fucking show you, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to this person's gallery, and I'm going to attempt to find one safe for work render. There's this one person who I'm gonna accidentally post their Fur Affinity username in chat. Oh man, it just fell right there. But they make, oh my god, they posted more since I've been live. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do they have any safe for work renders I could show you? Is this one? Is this one real? Is this one safe for work? Could I show you? No. No. But they make renders. Oh, this one is. Let's fucking go. This one's safe for work. I can show you. So that person I posted in chat, Moonfang, the avatar base that I'm using right now, they make renders of them, engaging in activities. One of these activities is something I'm very into, which is kissing. They have a lot available on their content platforms of choice. This image is so big, Puref is struggling to put it in here. But I definitely need to separate it from the website for reasons. Here it is. I can't show that. There's cum. Fuck! There's cum! I did not see the fucking cum in the corner. I thought, oh yeah, there's no dick. No! There's fucking cum all over the pillow. So yeah, sorry. I don't think I can find one safe for work render to show you. So yeah, my bad. Sorry for sorry for getting your hopes up. Stunt boost, thank you. Zooms in closer. Pell, hi Pell. Under the desk, you have a second mini desk for the micros. NSFW is fine too. You can look it up again on your own time. Crop it. Is that still illegal to show like crop porn? Those are nice. Mm-hmm. Gosh, I love kissing. The foxes, do you right now want me to send you a secret commission that I'm not working on, that I'm getting commissioned that involves kissing that I've only shown 2 people and you can be the 3rd one? Here's the artist name. So I'm getting an aggressive making out commission that I've only shown a couple people. Where's my Fox's DMs? So we're gonna find you. I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna have to be good and say the artist name right there. So yeah, you can feel free to let chat know what you think about that piece. But yeah, that's not done yet. That was like last Monday, and the artist is still working on it. Caliph Kissing Club. Kissing Club when? That was Anthrocon where I got 442 kisses. See, that's for Fox's reaction to my commission that's not done yet, that only a couple people have seen. You mean frosting or drool? I don't think I could play it off as drool. It's too cloudy. You just you just joined and Caliph shouted come. I mean, did it work? Did you? Why'd you join back to cum? No, the cum was on the pillow, not in their back. Hi, Fumble. Streamer? Oh, true. Yeah, category's kangaroo. We can change to dragon. I know that's a category. Wait, what? I'm not allowed to set it to dragon? I don't know why. Is the bit over? I think the bit's over. No, there's 2? It doesn't actually let me set it. I tried. Crop porn or corn? I'm sorry, Faye. I'm sorry I shouted come. Caliph, you must see it or you will die. I think you might live. Well, actually, no. Sorry, Kieran, you just got into grad school. You do need a reward, so maybe. Maybe Kieran can be number 4. Here, I can just forward it from the artist so it credits them because I have you on Telegram. Forward to Kieran. Yeah, there you go. So you would give details, you want to spoil it, you need that. I'm so normal about making out with a boy aggressively. So chat, I've literally just been thinking about this and I haven't talked about it with anybody, including like the people I would actually need to talk to. So context, because we just got new people from the raid, I intentionally opened up my boundaries a lot at Anthrocon, which to me was literally, let me just kiss more boys and hold them and make out with them, which I had never done at a con, barring very rare circumstances. And as I said jokingly, yeah, I got 442 kisses over 6 makeout sessions with 4 separate boys and a lot of cheek kisses and fursuit kisses and stuff. But I have been thinking, why don't I have or find a boy to kiss locally? Would both my husband and my boyfriend thumbs up and say, go get 'em, lads, go play tonsil hockey with a local lad who is available to scratch that particular deep itch that's back in your throat? I don't know. I've never actually thought about like doing that locally. I just thought I'll just wait for cons or for my boyfriend to visit because my husband's not into kissing. But that's just a thought that I've had. Snorts laughing. Okay, so the speedrun contest with like a gauntlet long. It looks so fucking hard. They did checkpoints we were at with friends. You beat it, but approximately 50 minutes late for the one spot available that you got in. I'm glad you did awesome though still. Rar, yes, you love being normal. I love being normal. Oh, chat. Do you wish to be normal with me? Do you wish to speak softly? To see my pharaoh lipstick and have it press right up against your lips? Do you want to become minus int with me? Rar. I was playing with my movement snooping during that. There we go. What, we hopping? Just a little. Just a small flap. Evo. Hi, Evo. I'm glad you opened up because it's going to be 2:31. Not into kissing, it's true. My husband likes a peck on the lips, and that's really it. He doesn't want any more than that. He's into many, many other things that'll let him describe to people who he wants to tell. But no, not kissing. You know that feeling? Yeah. You want to try Kissing Boys? Honestly, review of Kissing Boys, 10 out of 10. Don't go back. Despite my boyfriend literally want to have me entirely in his mouth and eat me, he does not like kissing or making out, but foxes, we are in similar emotional cages of I would love to make out with my husband, but he doesn't like it, and I don't want to force him to do things he doesn't like. And my boyfriend, very into kissing and making out, or at least very into pleasing me by using his mouth against mine. But he lives a long time away, so we're not going to see each other as often as possible. Gonna be so normal about the back of the throat itches. You have to scratch it. For what it's worth, you still have to beat it checkpoint list to be in the top 10. That's wild. Yes, please. You have a confession? You have abnormal thoughts? Vivi, would you like to share? Or no response, no skipping checkpoints. You like kissing boys? I like kissing boys. Kissing and more. Oh, well, the more. So, I was imagining, so that topic that I talked about, the idea of having a boy to kiss more than like once every 6 months. I don't know if I would even want more with somebody locally. Like, just give me a cuddle and a makeout and then say bye, see you next week. I think I would literally be fine with that. Would like to cuddle and kiss on a sweet boy. Kissing boys is it is 10 out of 10 according to me. Me? Cautiously sending Scuffles hypno kissing pictures. That's actually so funny. You do that? Sessions are once a week. Behemoth, where do I sign up? Boys are okay if you consider girls. I'm gonna go find, sorry, I snapped very loudly near the mic. I feel the need to apologize when I do that. So chat, I have to do this. This is so funny to me. So I'm gonna show you a crop of my commission. I did this recently. So look, here it is. There's a wall, there's some feet, but there's some more context. Foxes has pinned a message in this channel. That's so funny. I love that you pinned the commission that I sent you. Anyway. I'm closing my eyes. I was talking about something, and then I got distracted by how funny that was. I think I actually lost it. I lost it, yeah. You would be down to try kissing again. It's been a long time. Yeah, it has been a long time. I mean, I'm definitely down. You have abnormal thoughts. You were just asked today by someone. Why are so many ace people in Devore? Oh, it was mentioning girls that actually fucking solved it. Thank you. I know exactly what I wanted. It was like a nested thing. I had to like go to a channel and then click a link and then go find a thing. Thank you for starting my chain again. Chat. Of course it's out of stock. Hi, here's this product that I saw at Anthrocon. Girl Kisser Club. Life ain't living without kissing girls. DD 2024. If they had had like a boy kisser version of this, I would have absolutely fucking bought it. But given how much of the fandom is just boys kissing boys, I think it's important to have girl kisser club like representation. This creator Double Dog, I got like a really cute I guess long sleeve from them a couple years ago. I don't see it here on their site right now, but yeah, they have really cute stuff. Oh yeah, Flower Puppy. It's like a whole brand. Yeah, this. I have this. It's actually, where's a real photo? Yeah, I have the Flower Puppy long sleeve tee. It's so adorable. It looks just like that. You get a tail and everything. Also, love this image. Love that they are just advertising use of somebody playing a bass. That's really cool. Oh, whoops, right here. So aside from streamer contests, there's a speedrun contest that's top 5 times by about 65 hours time. I go for that. Wow. Subliminal kissing messages. Oh, you went to a play party for Door Alley? Door Alley, what's that? It was fun? I'm glad it was fun. It's really good. I'm glad you like it. You might feel awkward at first. It's been something you wonder if it would turn guys off from being around me. The idea of not being into kissing. Siren. Hi, Siren. That looks, it does, I actually don't know what the artist names are. It does feel like Cocodope art, though. I was trying to quickly scroll through their sites to see, like, who the credited artists are, but I actually don't know. Also, Socks. Hi, Socks. So you go to Fox's house for a kissing session, then sometimes you play DRG. See, that's neat. I'm guessing it's not just the thumbnail that's pinned. Thank you. As someone who would happily kiss any gender, you love seeing the girl smooching being wrapped. So your friend Scarf Shepherd is a furry tattoo artist. He does a panel at Foie. He's tattooed several boy kissers on furries. Been sorely missing boy kissing since Anthrocon. Okay, so it's JP slash Cocodope. Yeah, you were right. You like the aesthetic of kissing, but actually making out has always felt weird to you. And you don't need to feel like pressured. I just enjoy it. How's Kangi hours going? Kangi hours are gone. We're in the Moonfang era right now. I've mostly just been yapping for a little bit. I'm going to close all my socials to stop being so distracted. So, Socks DM'd me the other day. What was the exact thing? I'm immediately opening socials. So what did you say to me? Because it was so fucking true. Yeah. Awa wah. Kelef should have a great day today. All caps, I predict. This was yesterday. And you know what? Yesterday went great. I don't know how they do it. What up? What about lip tickles? That's so funny. We love the moon. We love the moon. Chat, do you want to woo with the moon with me? Oh. Completely relate to you in that. Kissing has always felt so foreign to you. They kiss you with love. You will tongue kiss almost anyone who wants. Yeah, if they smell, parentheses negative, they don't deserve kisses. Other things just feel easier by comparison. You know, it's interesting that you say that, Kiba, because I didn't think about it, but a lot of the people I know into a lot of kink, maybe parentheses hard kinks, like, I don't feel like kissing is an avenue for most of the people I know who are into those spaces. I don't know why you have so many strange things, but saliva has made you squiggly. I know some people who have described it as like a germaphobe thing, where they just say, you know what? I can't imagine enjoying this spittle up against mine. As someone who has not kissed, you would try kissing. As long as you have somebody who is like gentle, like I know some people who immediately go, let the tip of my tongue touch the arch of yours, and by arch I mean the deep one in the back. And I feel like that can almost be off-putting at the start, to have a slow pace, to just be like, oh, a smooch on the lips, and then a lick on the lips, and then, ooh, I'm gonna enter, oh wait, I'm done. I'm gonna enter, oh, I'm done. I guess it's just like most penetration. You want it to go really slow and then get deep eventually. I looked at that cool dragon for VRC. Guess we'll never know. They have a beautiful moon fang, the Mars fang. Scuff is a dry shallow, definitely true. We are giving we are giving Torrent positive affirmation in VR, Ritter and Anthrocon. We need to solve dry and deep. Didn't I say it was just fingers in the mouth? I thought we solved it. You don't like you don't like calling kissing penetration, isn't it technically? Start with kissing, add tongue. It's like a recipe in a book where they use like very terrible words, like, oh, add like 2 seconds of tongue at this step, like something you can't actually measure. I'm on the moon, Caliph. It'd be a shame if you. I literally have to raise my model. Wait. Oh, I got out of range. There we go. So at the end of the night, there were no cups left. Whoops. And a pup that had sucked on many people who refused to go into the trash. His other friends were confused. So you go with or without kissing, you like physical connection of cuddling up with somebody. It's always interesting just to know, I'm gonna raise my hands. It's interesting just to know what people are into. As somebody who has spent probably hundreds of hours on F-List over like the past number of years, it's just like, what do you like? Let me learn about you. Let me unfurl like the scroll of your wants, your needs, your likes, your knows. And like, even if you can't interface with somebody on that particular horny level, it's still just interesting to know. Francine is like, wahaha! I also turn into Waluigi when I make out. That's probably why my husband doesn't like it. You like kissing a lot, including very deep kisses. You're limited on how deep, which I have hit, this is physically uncomfortable. Depends on how long the tongue is or where you're getting kissed, I guess. True. You don't like it though? We don't have to call it that. Now I'm thinking I should I should review Kisser Kisses. So people have told me, Kel, if you should play Spyro and then make a tier list of the dragons, but I don't like the idea of pitting hot boys against each other. And I feel like I feel the same way about reviewing Kisses. I feel like to me, it would just be, here's a bunch of different ways you made me feel positive that may or may not overlap with others. Caliph will rotate around the world and be our new moon. Oh, I can feel it already. Oh, the lightings begin to shift. The tides are turning now that I am digesting the moon. Fenrir eats the sun. Caliph eats the moon. It's insane how kiss-pilled I am after AC. Maybe that one boy you kissed actually had hypno-saliva. Imagine not wanting to kiss Waluigi. You're gonna send me a picture? Okay. Oh, I actually have your DMs. So it's interesting how you're grabbing the other fellow here. The hand around the neck specifically. That's pretty interesting. Please rate. So how do I talk about this? I think it's neat when a boy kisses another boy and their hands start to fondle in interesting ways that their fingers just learn how to grasp in different spots. Maybe just a light squeeze as their tongues press against one another, entering a physical contract, saying, I'm not going to squeeze anymore unless you tell me to. And I didn't know you had another. Okay, so that was the first one. The second one, I feel like you, parentheses positive, are an alien and you think to yourself, I need to learn the limits of this experience. You need to tell me with your sounds a yes or a no, but it must be a firm no for me to stop from exploring you so deeply. So you like to be kissed in such a way where the other person's tongue is so deep in the mouth that it is uncomfortable. Have I ever felt uncomfortable from the depth of a kiss? I don't know. I think I've reached too deep too quickly, as in I wanted more buildup, but I don't know if the depth itself has reached an uncomfortable manner. We see a very close friend from Vegas. We like to have makeout sessions. He's told me he really likes them. That's cute. Oh my god, Wolf Link. You have another kiss? That's fun. So third one, rating this without showing chat because I think it's more fun that way. One, twinks, therefore I know you wish to kiss them. Two, you're lifting them up. They have to be just a little bit higher. They can't do this without a stool, without a ladder, or without your big arms holding them up. The way that you are gingerly licking them almost like an envelope, preparing to stick it to them, I feel like is a great pattern. You don't think I'd rate them or even share my thoughts? You want to think about kisses from kissers. Oh, just sort of like to understand how they're different. To be fair, nobody has told me how I could be better at kissing. You worry that you go a little too hard. So I don't know. How do you rate? How do you rate? I just saw the picture that I got. How do you rate somebody's kisses? How do you give kiss feedback aside from being starry-eyed and going, "Rrr"? Like, that's usually what I do. Hand around the neck, maybe a little bit. So this fourth one that Sock sent me that made me giggle, I'd say that's less of a kiss and that's more of a bite, but your hand is still in a good position lifting them upwards. Kelif ate the mood. Ergo, Kelif likes cheese. He might get moss sticks. I actually do like mozzarella sticks. They're very nostalgic to me. So Kelif, I'm not sure if you've ever had this. Have you ever had someone clean your teeth with their tongue during a kiss? No. Is this an alluring thing? I mean, my mom was a dentist growing up, and I don't want to think about my mom while I'm playing tonsil hockey. They're, they're clearly 5'8" to 5'11", so you have to lift them up. Envelope a boyfriend. Gosh, to be kissed like that. Oh my god, teeth cleaning mentioned? I mean, the thing is, it makes sense for Sippy to need their teeth cleaned. They must be brown from all of this tofu sauce I keep dipping them in. You may be short, but you're sturdy. Oh, you've lifted up boys in your arms and kissed them all holding them? That's so neat of you. Smooch out of 10. Munch. You have even more kissing art? I'm getting my first kiss-focused commission right now. That's what I sent for Foxes and Kieran earlier. Hi, Raccoon Tour. So cleaning your make sure you get your dentist appointment this year, chat. So for someone for someone like Rega, would that be flossing to someone bigger? That's funny. Actually, so Kobold helping the dragon clean their teeth by climbing inside their mouth. You have no idea. When you read someone mentioning uncomfortable, that was a weird one for you. Honestly, fair, yeah. Maybe you should get some kissing art. I feel so normal about the commission that I'm being very secretive about. I'm so normal about it. Caliph, you have no idea that you just unlocked in terms of ideas to tease a friend. I'm glad that I'm glad I could help. Okay, fucking Sock sent me 2 more. So I love how the first one, chat, I'm gonna describe this to you without showing it to you. So do you know that thing in art where, let's imagine like a boy's shoulder and there's just like you could feel like there's a line, like they're feeling like a tension build inside of them, and then like their hair and like ears over here, and you can just feel like a shiver coming from them. This is happening during the kiss piece that Socks just sent me. A kiss so deep you're literally feeling shivers. I mean, to be fair, I think it's cropped and other things are making them shiver, but the tongue is certainly helping. Oh, I know the person in this last piece down here. This one's fun because you can tell it's getting very slobbery and maybe dribbling onto both of your naked chests and maybe pooling a little bit, but that's okay because it's adding to the sweat of the moment. I don't know how you'd rate them, but I have only a handful of unique kissers. They have different vibes. That's interesting. I happen to hear a story, Cosmic, about you and someone at TFF, so I only have an idea of one of them, but I basically know that person's vibe because I saw it happen at the con. You're loving this chat. I'm glad, Teleporter. Get kissing art. Get kissing art. Wow. Oh, you get a three-way kiss with your friend and his husband? That's very hot, yeah. So there's a not so there's not a small amount of micro cleaning teeth and vor art. Honestly, that tracks. You just cover the vor e. What do you call them? The target, the morsel. So you cover the morsel in toothpaste so that they just slide down very easily. There's there's many commissions in the pipeline you're so normal about. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in like 44 seconds, which is my sign to actually sip tea. There we go. How do I feel about getting bit? So the thing is, like, so chat, let me describe a scenario to you. The ad's gonna trigger well in the middle of the story. I apologize, but I'm gonna keep going. How do you feel about the idea of someone going like literally biting and snapping their jaws next to you in like preparation of a bite? I've had this experience years ago and I found it uncomfortable. I don't know if my brain has like switched enough gears over the course of how I have changed over, I don't know, like the 5 years or whatever since that last happened. But at the time, I thought, I do not like this sound. I do not like the teeth clattering. I do not wish to feel pain upon my shoulder or upon my neck. And I have not revisited this space ever since that. You shouldn't comment. Uh-huh. Oh, wow, another one from Socks. I think this is the largest size difference. If I had to guess, I would say your tongue is like 4 times larger than theirs. You're sending me a picture of the first gay-coded thing you ever got from an anime con. It's relevant. Oh my gosh. This is like Mega Tokyo levels of like art. God. Look at this chibi anime style that, what year is this? Yeah, 2009. 2009 is exactly what I was expecting here. Like something sub 2010. They're tugging on their hoodie. Oh, wow. That's so cute. Kissing is great. Kissing good. Three-way kissing is hot. Imagine doing a triangle of kisses, passing the baton back and forth. That's what I talked about during my AC recap. I'm gonna sip my water. You did it at Summit AC? Whoa, same. So I know you're giggly and ticklish, which is very cute. So I could imagine you being sensitive, too sensitive. The thing is, I giggle basically at the drop of a hat. You like the sound? You hate wet noises, but teeth clacking are good. I have a very strange relationship with noise because so much of mouths provide misophonia to me. It's usually like eating or swallowing or chewing sounds that actually inspire anger in me, which is a very rare kind of feeling. But the idea of listening to somebody eat in pure silence otherwise, I would literally kind of boom. And I think at least a small part of my brain associates that with like teeth clacking sounds. So I think that's where my like original uncomfy came from, is like, oh my god, this is a misophonia waiting to happen. You loved Mega Tokyo? So when I read Mega Tokyo when I was like fucking 12 or whatever, I thought this is the best art style ever, and I wish I could draw exactly like this. So I would like practice trying to draw exactly like Mr. Mega Tokyo. I don't know what it was. It just felt like soft, and it just felt like a good expression at the time to me. Gentle nibbles intensifying into bite. As a bite enjoyer, as a bite enjoyer, there's something nice about sinking teeth into a boy. Can you like bite 6 boys at your next con and rate the resistance of their skin and how it differs? One time I had 2 pups sit on me and kiss each other. It was very hot. Oh, so you just got to watch. You were a kiss voyeur. You feel the same way about that? You hate eating noises. Max misophonia here. When it comes to kissing boys, messy mouth sounds. So it's interesting that you highlight that because I didn't think about it until now. But when I make out with a boy, when I kiss a boy, I don't think about the wetness of the sounds. I think about the huffs of air as they are breathing or I am breathing. I think about the way that my fingers sound as they slowly like go over their clothing or their skin. That's what I think about. I don't even think about the wet sounds. You just like the idea of someone biting the air near you, but biting is good in moderation. Chat, I've literally never gotten a hickey. I feel like this is in the same space. Anyway. There we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can take my glasses off now so you can really appreciate my gorgeous eyes. I'm going to stare at you while I read chat. You have more kissing? Tabs over to my Discord. Oh, I know the artist who did this. This is a chai piece. This is very good. The triangle-ness of you and the twig of them, that's delightful. Oh, it feels like they're going on their tippy toes to be able to have their mouth against yours, which is very cute. Same, like barely controlled anger, yeah. You don't know why liquids poured triggers it for you too. It's one of the only things that it can inspire anger in me, and I really dislike it. It's like a flare up, and I don't know how to control myself, so I just like try and separate myself from the source that is causing the problem for me. But I really dislike that I do that. I don't want to do that. I could tell I was getting scrungled. There we go. How can one Moonfang trigger so much bottom camaraderie with your brain chat? Huffs and giggles. So bites are unique per person, so boys could be uniquely marked at a con. Okay, here's an idea for a room party chat. A bunch of, I don't know, let's say pups, because Pell was talking about them. So, okay, I'm going to make it a math problem. 4 boys are blindfolded. 4 boys bite each of those boys, but one guy bites 2 of the boys. And they have to find who is the other person who matches the same bite mark, and then they find the same guy who bit them together. I don't know what you do after that, but I just think that's a fun room party idea. That'd be way too easy. I've never tried to compare bite marks on a boy. I don't know. Misophonia? You mean imposter syndrome? That's very funny. Thank you. Oh, you're a Mofocus Vor enjoyer. The sounds are reminiscent of the whole King spectrum. That's fair. They do change colors, yeah. So you, dear, have been seeking a snack. You bite him so much, you think it'd be the other way around? You're not interested in hickey stuff, but getting nibbled makes you feel something. I've had a boy with like stubble on their beard press it against the back of my neck while they hugged me, and that felt nice. Your second wife and I would counter breath when we were being intimate. It was very sensual. Some coyote, hi. Oh, your mouth is too huge, too big, munch detective. Who has the biggest bite? Yeah, it's probably Socks. Oh, yellow curry, sweet sticky coconut rice. That sounds so nice. I love rice. Let's go back and look at my tofu because I'm still not over it. Oh, sorry. Anyway, chat, are we ready to play video games? We can be horny and play video games at the same time. I promise. It's possible. I've seen a pop-in stream. I want lighting like this. I'm very picky. There we go. Was that mapo tofu? I mean, since you're local, this is a lemongrass tofu, which might be mapo, but it's from Vietnam Cafe. Are we supposed to be horny? You shared enough kissing art. That has felt horny. You didn't get the memo? Uh-huh. I'm gonna start up Lorns Lure. I just pressed the button. Sub 2 hours to get to the video game. There's times I start playing games at 40 minutes. I promise. You weren't horny until you raided into here. You should have known better. Oh my god. So I stopped, I would say, my guess is I'm 70 to 80% through chapter 2. We're trying to get up higher. When do I get to taste your tongue? Imagine a room party, Anthrocon 2026, where everybody just keeps passing for foxes around to make out with them. Whoop. Was there a UI element there? Maybe like you loaded back in or something? Uh-huh. Yeah. I just know that you couldn't make it this year, so I wanted to try and entice you to come next year by saying something very horny, so I'm glad that it worked. I wouldn't say that I'm a slut, but that sounds fantastic. So even as somebody who finished reading Ethical Slut, I would not describe myself as a slut. I would describe myself as continually looking to press my boundaries to find what comfortable limit I do have, because I don't know what that is right now. I mean, I'm a very kiss-pilled kind of guy, as you've probably picked up, Twitch chat. But other than that, like, I don't know. What am I looking for? What is interesting to me? I don't know the answers to all these questions, but I think I'm at a point in my life where I feel a little bit more willing to explore than I have in the past. Let's go. Oh, Tifa, you were just here earlier. Tired bleats at me. Were you so eepy to sleepy? Do you need like a soft bed of rice to fall asleep in? Don't worry. I counted each grain. I squeezed it slightly to make sure it'd be warm and cozy to fall asleep against. Anyway, hi. How was Final Fantasy? Oh, your sleep schedule has been fricked this week. So what destroyed it for you? I'm gonna click this. I missed. I made the sound, but it didn't do the thing, so it felt wrong. Henny. Hi, Henny. Pass the fox. See, did I miss any other messages here? Curry. You should put a seat in your hands in VR so you could easily go for foxes constantly. Uh-huh. As long as you send them home when you're done. Don't worry, we'll have some people who have lipstick, so you can like count at least how many kisses they got on their neck. Caliph, did my counter clicker have a loop on it? You're thinking of getting attached to a collar? It did. Send me a little ping so I can get like a photo to you of what like the whole thing looks like. But yeah, so the thing that was around my neck, it was connected to like a small loop at the very base of it. So yes, it does have a little loop there. Oh, you can see Foie next year. I haven't done Foie in 2 years now, but I enjoyed it when I did go. You're gonna try and Foie to meet someone, but if we're talking about AC, so AC is my forever con. Like, it's my husband's birthday weekend con, and it's his favorite fursuiting con. Oh, I didn't change my category. Not that it matters because we're just talking. I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, since it's my forever con, I do want to. Oh, I can't change my category. The done is like blocked out. Oh well, we're stuck here. But yeah, since it's his forever con, that's what I was trying to bully everybody to go do. You wanted to be social and forgetting time every day. Not getting sleep at like 2 a.m. Oh, Henny, I hope you're doing so amazing. I am gonna get a record player in the next month or so, Henny, but I don't know what records I'm going to purchase. I'm going the other way around. I have picked out the speakers, I've picked out the record player for my first one, but I've not decided what band to actually get a record from first. So there are more soft smooching moments offered at cons you go. You'd probably be stuck in room smooching. Would feel the point of going to a con. It's interesting you say that, Praj, because everybody has a different, like, reason they go to cons. There we go, I want a different angle. I know people who go to cons to do kinky bullshit in private in a room where nobody can see or find them. And I know people more like me who just run around and are constantly in like in a public space. And I know other people who want to go to room parties just to drink and just to do drugs or whatever. And there's a lot of different angles to do it. I feel like even if you did go and you were preoccupied privately the whole time, you would be doing it with people you don't have constant access to. So it would still be worth it even if it was like squirreled away. Now, what I want to see Prodigy at a con and hope they were just locked in a room. Yes, but I don't think that's not like a bad reason to go. Fafa was good. It is story time, talk about the new Magic. Ooh, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set, yeah. Potentially opening more packs for chat, whoa. AC was also your birthday weekend. You, who is it all? It's a lot of people. It's you, Basky, Mados, my husband, Silver. Sorry, Nervous. That's like 5 people I know that have birthdays that weekend. That means you kind of witty, you couldn't quite make it. I mean, that's fair. And as far as I know from context, like it wasn't on your mind until it was kind of late. Oh, I have to refresh the page? Okay, let's do it. Right-click, refresh. I'm refreshing the element in OBS, but it should still work. Lorns Lure. Gosh, Rachel's so smart and so cool and so lovely. Thank you. That actually did it. There we go. I have a stupid title, and now it's Lorns Lure. Failwin, hi. You're safely in... I love the word ensconced. You can probably tell because I've used it like a bunch of times in the past few weeks. I know. I have so many options. So, I mean, part of me wants to get like a Hail the Sun record because I've seen them in... I didn't even think about this. I have 2 concerts I have planned for later in the year. 1, Callous Cowboys, 2, Hail the Sun, and also Delta Sleep is going. And I like all 3 of those bands. I should just see if they have merch and purchase records there. But I don't think I should wait that long because those are like September and later. Full of dinner. Gonna head home tomorrow. I'll wave in your direction as they leave. You have a treat that you'll DM me. I saw that my watch like pa-ping. Oh, that looks lovely. I'm gonna mark this as unread so I can properly respond to you later. You need to get more money to go back to a con. You can finally put your suit to good use. Yeah. You love a bit of everything. You're probably going to see friends. Look forward to food and booze and kinky room parties. You need more people to tug your harness. True. You run around, I run around. We're all going to run around. You want bed full of twinks? Socks? Unrelated to your twink desires. After Anthrocon, I thought to myself, I looked pretty cute in a skirt, but I could get twinkier by next con and try and look even hotter in my skirt. You know the kinky bullshit at cons? With all the clothes and none of the sex, it'd be hard to find. Uh-huh. It wasn't in your mind until like a last minute kind of thing. You're right. I should have planted the seed in your brain much earlier. I will do better next year. Picking your first record is really important. You need to put some thought into it. It encouraged you to be something that was really structured for the vinyl format. Honestly, that's a fair point. So context to some. Let me go over to my Spotify. So I've been doing this. It's on the far left. I've been making like, I listen to a lot of albums as I work from home, and then I catalog all of them. So I started doing this in December. So like, there's some stuff that I like that I think deserves more love and listens. And I like the idea of supporting like smaller artists and just throwing money at them for a record. But you're right, is that the vast majority of these are probably not necessarily intended for vinyl. Like the vinyl was the afterthought. So I didn't consider that thought until this moment, but I think I should take that as a kernel of truth and think which one of these albums that I really like, that I would eventually maybe like to have in a physical form, like would actually transition really well to vinyl. What had it with a thought in mind? And just because like vinyl is more of like, how do you say, like more of a retro thing, I don't know how many of the newer artists that I really like that are smaller and indie did have that thought in mind. Do you know 40 Watt Sun? I don't think so. You've been writing to me twice. A normal day with Caleb. Hi, Sparky. So it's a great idea. Gotta make sure something before, make sure everything works. True. Oh, actually, so there's a bookstore really close to my house that also has records, like, on the top floor. I've only been there, like, twice to purchase books, but I could look through the record collection next time I go for books. You love running around? You want to go more room parties? And accidentally join the kinky ones? They are fun. You're gonna see Pup in September. Very excited to get out of the fucking apartment. Let's go! Caliph Twink Maxing 2026. I don't know if I could ever Twink Max. I love food too much. Making a few updates on the thing for tomorrow. Making super parts less loud. I'm excited to see. Oh, Super Trend, Breakfast in America. Oh, ELO is so good. ELO is a great idea. Oh, Mars Volta, they would be really good too. Oh, the Eagles. So there's a lot that goes into the appeal of vinyl, the art, the full color. Fucking, I should get Imaginal Disc on vinyl because Opta had that and they said it was really fun. Yeah, I talk about the state of it all the time. I'm in Kansas. I'm in Kansas City. You ever listen to vinyl, but petting your rubbery friends? All right, I've caught up on chat, which means I'm going to dick around in the video game while still talking to chat. Which Kansas? I'm specifically in the Kansas City side of Kansas. Oh, you're not that far. I have a vague idea where you live, the Foxes. I feel like a friend of mine mentioned it at some point. Oh no, it's just because of the con that you go to that I thought about going to this year and then I didn't. That's what I was thinking about. There we go. You have to be like, the wall has to be to your side, not your face, to be able to like wall bounce off of it. Our goal is to just get back up, like all the way up, and I can't, this game, it has like a carrot, like the triangles right here, the top one, if that highlights, I can stab and start to climb. I think the idea is here. I can just press T and respawn if I fail like that. That was an example of what not to do. Now let's do the right thing. I fucked up. I did it like 4 times worse. There we go. All right, I want to try and get up there before I look at chat. This is like a weird angle. I feel like that's the only way to go, though. Wait. Silly. Ooh, okay. I wanted to try and bounce the side repeatedly here. Oh, I got it the last second. Okay, my thought is place to right. Fuck. I actually do think that works. Let's go. Okay, cool. That's true. Yeah, Dusky and I are like 30 minutes apart. Colorado. That's what I was thinking. I never want to try and dox people. Like, when I was lurking in Naki's stream like 4 fucking years ago, they mentioned the Steamboat Arabia and going there, and I was like, nobody mentions the Steamboat Arabia unless they're in Kansas. But like, I went to their socials, I like lurked through, and I'm like, I cannot confirm if this pretty boy has ever mentioned where they live. So I'm not gonna be weird and say, are you like 20 minutes away from me? But I DM them after and they confirm, which is fun. You have to drive, you'd have to drive to Kansas though, which is like torture, yeah. Kansas, Wisconsin, Kansas, Colorado. Yeah, one of those is my exact GPS coordinates. Party wants to finish, you don't want to intrude. You guys have a lot going on. Specifically, like this moment now, we've been busy for like the past 2 months with stuff going on, yes. What's tonight's tea? It's a hibiscus tea that was called Raspberry Rose. It's very nice. It's very soft. Ava. Hi, Ava. Ava, you're beautiful. Tell me how you've been. So you live in like the 7th most populous city. It doesn't do much to say which one it is. Pamder, hi. Caliph can neither confirm nor deny whether this boy is in fact cute. Can I come downstairs and steal some gum from you? It's actually in the car. I don't have any gum in my room because I would chew on it too much, so I keep it in the car. Too many KC friends. Kansas is so far away from you. Yeah. Oh, you've been making kombucha? I've had kombucha like once or twice because my husband's sister, one of them, is really into it, and I have enjoyed the flavors that she's brought. All the way in Missouri. Caliph, hello. How are we doing Pamdastic today? I'm doing very Pamdastic, yeah. You want to make kombucha? I don't know anything about the process. Well, it's fermented, right? But other than that, I don't know anything about the process. What's the play here? Is the play that we jump off the wall? Yes. I don't know what I expected. Oh, I mean, we can't climb. We can probably stand there. We definitely can't climb that. Really? Is that what we have to do? By standing on this? Is that gonna work? Yes, okay, cool. I keep underestimating how high we can actually like wall jump and bounce off stuff. It's actually pretty far. Do I need to wall bounce there? Can I just jump it? I mean, we can just respawn if we die. Like that. So, no, I don't think I can actually jump it. Oh, whoops. Ooh! I made it and I fell. Okay, I did the same exact thing twice. One more time. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're so close to the top of the structure. It's really easy. It's a lot of waiting. So when the husband and I did Limoncello, it felt very similar. Like there was a bit of effort. Whoops. There was a bit of effort at the start. There was a bit of effort at the end. But other than that, it was just like 90% waiting. I went over it. Perfect. Oh. Let's go. Okay, next big hard stop. Now I look at chat. You're rather close to Kansas. Can you mention Annex? The prior stream is very surprising. Yeah, because Annex is what? Like, because it's Norman, Oklahoma, so it's about 5 hours away from Kansas City proper. So yeah, it's super worth it for a weekend trip. AC, really good. Sorry, Annex, really good. I like AC too. The last piece, the last piece is in Kenneth's mouth. The only way we can get is by smooching them. Tepache, I actually don't know that. Oh, it's made with pineapple though? I love pineapple. Oh, mainly cold brews. Can't wait to try them. I can't try a cold tea and enjoy it. I need to have that hot slurpy juice in my mouth. So unlike beer, alcohol fermentation, kombucha is fermented with what's called a SCOBY, symbiotic community of bacteria and yeast. Oh. Use black tea and some sugar. Sugar gets converted to alcohol by yeast and then acetic acid by bacteria. Oh. So you used to be a vendor. You had to access a lot of drinks. Oh, yerba mate? I have heard of that too. I've not tried it. Hi, Dachi. It's you. What's this game? So it's called Lorns Lure. It's a perfect just chatting game for me because it's huge, it's expansive. You have like a variety of tools. I can wall jump like that. I can climb certain textures like this and move around. I have a huge stamina bar. What we did last stream is we climbed all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna look off the edge just for you. You die also very easily. So what you do, or what we did, I should rephrase, is that we climbed all the way to the bottom, like way down over here. We found a mushroom and we're trying to bring it all the way back up top. We're actually above where we need to go. We need to go back to like the civilization stuff over there. That's not the spot, but that's the direction, and we're trying to deliver it. So it's slow, cool exploration. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of choose your own path, which I like. And there's a lot of Caliph. Caliph, it gets nestled by little pipes. There's a lot of that. I do not want to be in that nestle. So once you finish the batch, you gotta use it to start your next one. You gotta go, whoa, 12 bottles in the fridge and like 2 gallon jars go and you don't drink it fast enough. You need to flee from spoilers. So I would, as far as I understand now, there's not too much to spoil. It feels like one of those games that has a lot of lore to it, but it's really hidden. Like there's terminals around that you can read and get some background info, but by and by, like we don't know too much about the main thread right now. Is that piloncillo? I also don't know that. Ooh, see, I want hot drinks at all times. I want hot coffee and hot tea in the summer. It was like 93 today. I still wanted hot tea. Yeah, Siren's very close. Oh, to be nestled between 2 pipes. Yeah, Dark Souls S storytelling. Oh, Henny, I'm gonna tab out. So we played this game. You mentioned the perfect segue. So we played Many Nights of Whisper. literally all the achievements have lore on them. Look at all of this. So don't read it too quickly. But yes, the achievements are where they put the lore in that game, which is awesome. That's so wild. Yeah. And like you can get a lot of them in a row. It's not the achievements necessarily hard. Like they want you to know the background and history of the world. That's just how they chose to communicate it to the player. You've been playing a hot coffee. I do like talking like that. It started as a bit, and now it's just part of my lexicon. Fuck. Yeah, that was death. All right, I'm not allowed to look at chat as I touch this gentle pipe. It's steamy weather, felt. I mean, it's streamy weather, too. So, piconcillo is a Mexican sugar product. There's a bunch of molasses as well. It's usually in oh, I have seen that. Sancho! Oh, Sancho. How are you enjoying streaming, Sancho? Oh, you're playing Atlas? I've never played Atlas. I like the busty, low poly furries. I think that's a cool aesthetic. I've seen a bunch of people on stream play it. I've watched Bug play it. I've watched Basky play it. Hope you had fun. Hope you created a fun little critter. All right, I don't know how to get where I need to go. I'm just exploring. Doing something as a bit as, yeah, doing something as a bit is a good way to eventually just to do the thing sincerely. I'm very sincere about my coffee. The lexicon. There's so many things you've done as a bit that are just normal conversation for you. I get soaked by rain while leaving work today. Yeah, I was told that there was pretty heavy rain. Oh, these are all... This is climbable. This is a terrible idea. We're not going to make it, but I have to see how high we get. Sancho's a lovely creature. They are. You keep forgetting to follow Sancho. Actually, I don't know if I follow Sancho. I want to go check that right now. I'm not following. Okay, there we go. I died. I did not think we'd make that, but I had to know how high we get, which the answer is not enough. That was fun. I'm glad. Okay. I mean, I can just go over there and go down, but I want to explore a little bit more before I make a full decision. So that's actually where we need to go. That building, that was actually great. That was a wonderful way to fall, because now I know exactly where I need to be. Oh, it's up for controller support. I actually didn't know it didn't have controller support before. So everybody I've seen play it previously was all doing keyboards. More. Ever since I started running, it became more conscious of thunderstorms and being afraid of being struck outside by lightning while waiting outside. I feel like that's very puppy-coded of you twos to be scared of storms. Can I hit this? This is me spamming it. I don't know what it does. Okay. This is literally exactly where we need to be, is talk to this dude because we have the mushy. Excellent, you came back. That can't possibly be fucking true. It took me 2 streams to get here. I came back in less time than I predicted. Since you have fulfilled your end of the contract, I'll hold up mine. I've extended the bridge to the waste tunnels and activated the elevator on the roof. You can find it near the tower on the other island and continue your journey from there. You can get there by descending the tower on the second island. I should have written this all down. Just follow the scaffolding at the top of the elevator to get to the tower. Good luck and thank you. Can you tell me all that again? Thank you. All right, going to my journal, Lorns lure. So bridge near tower, second island. Good luck. Okay, that's all I get now. Did I read this before? I did, yeah. So that's why we need to go find the fungus for... This person's pretty infected, which is why we found the cure for them. Oh, it is the anarchy symbol. You are right here. Yeah. You're not scared of storms. You like them when I'm nice and warm and dry inside and have friends to snuggle. Friends make storms pass faster. I heard like a thunderclap as soon as I said the word storm. Ox, I hope you're well. Ooh, Sancho has more than 50 followers now. Let's go. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Sorry. I got so puppy pilled I died. It's actually the biggest killer of all pups in the fandom, is getting too excited you fall off a roof. Did I ever go in here? I don't think I did. We're getting storms right now. You love it, yeah. Ooh, Bacardi mango chili. I would try that. Creature. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in 43 seconds. I can't stop this one. Falling off a roof. So our mission is to find a solution to our home settlement's fungal infestation, both structural and for infected humans. Research's been slow. We have found a flower. I found that one. That blossoms in the mold could be the key to the antifungal material. We communicated our finding with the settlement today. They requested us to return with the flower to study further. I did it. Love to go back. It's been far too long. Crasuo's behavior, I don't know that name, is concerning me. They stopped contributing to team meetings almost entirely. Dream. They stopped turning in logs to our assistant. Normally the assistant uses those to evaluate mental health. They go down to the land of their own as well. We've raised the concern with the home settlement. They told us to expedite our return. We'll pack up our research material and head back tomorrow. Notify my partner tonight. Share the storms. I got a bottle of some storm water and send it directly to you along with gifts. 2 hours of kobold mage murdering everything. Good. 9 various pounds of heirloom beans today. Excited to eat beans. Fucking love beans. So they said the bridge near the tower on the second island, there's an elevator. How do we know what the second island is? That I do not know. When they said prep the elevator, can I like use one of these buttons around here? Oh, yes. That's what that was for. Okay. So this, oh. That would send it upwards, which is why the button did not do anything. Okay. So still don't really know what second island means. So they said they made a bridge. Oh, fuck. They said they made a bridge go into the waste tunnels. I don't necessarily know where this bridge extended. Second island's where I go directly before the counter spell, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna press the H button, which is the hint to give you a vague direction as to where to go. Only because, like, this is a very expansive game. We can go in literally any direction. It does not have the markers. I think in this one specific scenario, I might need a marker. Look, I just fell. So where's the, when I thought waste tunnels, I thought this hoe. Is that not the waste tunnel? Because I do not see a bridge that's there. Yeah. Bridge near the tower, near the second island. Yeah, I'm gonna press it. Oh! Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Okay, cool. Glad I hit it. They meant this tunnel. Oh, yeah, that was blocked off. So I would not have considered that as a way to go. So that's our new goal, is to get over there. I was actually heading the right way. Oh, C, there we go. Chat, do you want to crawl with me in environments and explore? Do you wanna for fox's steppies as we go around a gorgeous environment where nothing matters? There may be terrifying spores that will turn you into a fungal monster, but don't worry about that. We're just here. We're here to be innocent and to crouch. I do like the Foley in this game. It gives me a delight. Falling off a roof? I love rolling my R's. Oh! Yeah, that's death. I think we have to bounce. I think we have to bounce off this to land on this pipe to not die. Yeah. It's okay, Cow Wolf. You'll save me from the monsters. You'll save me from the monsters because you're gonna be too busy fucking them because you're a monster fucker. But it will keep me safe, so thank you. We actually climbed this earlier, so it's fun to be descending it right now. Ooh, yeah, I tried to do the kick there. off the wall to not die, but we're fine. There we go. Ooh, oh, that's right. I think I can land on this pipe. I don't think I'll miss it. Perfect. Okay, cool. I thought that was a porous texture. That's death. Dodgy is like onions, yeah? All right, let's try and land right here. Okay. I almost saved that. We got slayers. You don't want to slay the monster, though. Whoops. Okay, we lived. This game is actually very forgiving with checkpoints, which I do appreciate a lot about it, because it's so easy to die. You can land? That worked? I did not expect to live. This is porous. Don't know if I can survive any of these. The fox's steppies, thank you. I'm trying my gosh darn goal to have all of my top 5 emojis of this year be for foxes emojis. This was not asked of me, but I do wish to will it into existence anyway. Sammy, hi Sammy. Okay, we're chilling. Everything looks so inviting from a distance. It looks like a hallway I wish to enter. All right, still pretty far down where we have to go. Is this climbable? It is. All right, rock. Ooh, yeah, so that's new. That's the bridge that was extended by the guy we were talking to. Oh, okay, it worked. Oh. Okay. I'm chilling, I'm happy. So theoretically, we can go in there now. Okay. I have not seen any gubbins at all. I've seen no diamonds for me to and collect for later. It's so fun when there's no fall damage, only death. Yeah, there's no health in this game. It's a binary state. You're either alive or not. Okay. It's not that there's only the diamonds. There can be lore too, little terminals to pick up. I know it's wait, you can climb this? Normally you cannot climb metal-looking textures, which is why I was surprised. I have to know if there's anything near the end of this. Could I climb that? If I could climb this, maybe I'd have enough stamina to get up there. I don't actually know. This is the type of game where if it was in VR, I would absolutely feel vertigo. But because it's a video game, I'm fine. Ooh, I cannot climb right there. Yeah, we're boned. I don't know why I came over here. I don't know why I dropped. There's many things I don't know why I did. This in VR would be so fun. I've been in a couple of VR worlds where they're like climbing, and there was one I went to like 4 years ago that was a mountain, and the whole idea is that people would work to climb together, where on the map you would make like a grip motion, and then you could pull yourself up, and you would sometimes have to like toss yourself from one rock to another to keep climbing. I don't think this world had it, but I've been to some kind of climbing worlds that had like workarounds, like there were little flying machines if you just wanted to socialize and hang out with people. Really? It's marked as climbable even though it's like slanted? There we go. I just had the vibe that you couldn't climb any slanted surface, but I guess I was wrong. I hope I can exit this jail of my own construction, which thankfully I did. Don't vertigo, vertistay. I'm gonna go this way now. Nibble. Do you want to bite me more than I'm a dragon, Zayden, or do you just want to bite any FF7671 colored individual? This is so much bigger than I thought. Oh, you should explore this game as a gecko. I really want Gecko Gods to be released because I want to play it so bad. The demo of Gecko Gods was such a delight. I'm going to be such a creature going around that game. From afar, I thought this implied that it was collapsed and you couldn't enter. I did not realize there was just a slit that you could enter. Speaking of slits, there's a good dragon. Which dragon should we show? I think this one. Chat, are you a fan of Monster Hunter? Are you a fan of Nargacuga looking very smug, having a bunch of ads and wearing just kind of a little bit of revealing clothing, including paw shoes that they're busting out of? Ooh. Yeah, perksinate.bsky.social does such good, charismatic art. Ooh. We love just a little bit of a smug looking guy. We love somebody who would say, oh yeah, as they stare down at you just a little bit. I don't even know what the fuck they're wearing, but because of the confidence that they have, I do think that they're hot with it. I do think that they figured it out with their pouch, with their belt, with all the patches. They love these pants. The big fat tail as well. Ooh. You want to talk to this artist more? I really like the vibe. I actually don't know if I've seen much of their art, but I really like this one. Oh, you got the fox and the weapon in this Persona 5 gacha game. We love foxes. Hi, Arky. You need to softly nibble Kangi's neck. So Moonfang's safe because I have a collar, right? Smut Marsfang like this. I'm listening, Deckies. Ooh, I'm hearing. Ooh, I love Nargacuga too. You're also a fan of Nargacuga? I just want more Anthro Monster Hunter monsters. I want Lagiacrus. I want this. I want Mizutsune. I can't think of any other ones. Rathalos. Actually, do I still have that piece on here? That might have been the last week. Oh, no, I do. Speaking of Monster Hunter stuff, sorry, I have to pull this up again. Ooh, the squeezes. Ooh, this is by Lan Resardin. Confidence is at least 80% of sexiness. Matthew, have you stabilized after all your travel? Are you relaxing? Are you back on routine now? Oh, you get up early tomorrow? Sorry, negative, at the bedtime. Good night, Dio. Hope you had a beautiful birthday. Handsome Nargi. Oh, Barrioth? Barrioth's good. Hi, Lion. Oh, no, they're hot. Yeah, we can go back to them. Here they are. Gosh, ooh. Fucking 4 years ago in VR chat, Anthro Nargacuga was just an avatar a lot of people had, and it definitely got me more into it. They know they're dangerous and want to tell you about it up close. I'm here to listen. Oh, Zenogre, true. I saw a very good Zenogre piece earlier this week. Mizu. You're 100% confident? I can tell in how you shake that ass, yeah. You're relaxing, thinking about your TTRPGs a bunch, thinking about new TTRPG ideas. So what systems are these? Are you like a D&D player? Are you a Pathfinder pal? Lion, I hope you're doing well. All pasties for the pouches, nips. I need at least 6, please. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Whoa, 3 hours, 15 minutes. Wait, I didn't realize it counted your death. Oh, we got 7 out of 9 crystals. That's pretty baller, actually. I'm proud of that statistics. Let's go. I think my first one, oh, there might be a cutscene here. I think my first chapter took me also 3 hours. Oh, no cutscene, we're just in it. So this was the slit. I hope you enjoyed your time here, chat. Wait. I really wanted to just bounce off these walls. I think this one's too, like, what is that, convex? Too inwards for me to actually bounce off. Ooh, I love the lighting here. Ooh. 7 out of 9 Kangis are hot. Do I count? The run is live! Oh, so you're a DM and you're super new. We're in a simpler system called Quest. Interesting. I've not heard of Quest. Is that still dice rolling? Is it its own like unique mechanics? Okay. I mean, they definitely want me to go here. It's lit up. Count. Let's go. That's a whole just chatting stream. True. I love low poly aesthetics so much. A mechanic? Okay, what do we think this is? This feels like a grapple to me. Radiation levels elevated. Flare productions enabled. That was right click. It's dark. I should have thought about this. We got a flare. Whoa. Yeah, press right click. I got it. Okay, this is sick. We were in pitch darkness, and now we can slowly explore. Is there a limit? I don't think so. I think we can make this bitch the sun. So you see mechanics, less rules. There's technically no stats but abilities. There's trade-offs of the system, but it's fun. Honestly, I think simple systems are better because you get bogged down by rules less. Like, you're able to focus on your character, on the story, and the basic, like, core thing that you want to do. So I'm a big believer and enjoyer of simplicity. I also learned that I can shoot flares while I'm climbing, which is great. Can I climb this? No. I was kind of hoping it would provide slight momentum. It does not. Can we get an OnlyFans for Kelif? Woo! But is Kelif talking more and more and called Only Yaps? I've never interfaced with OnlyFans, period. Everybody I know makes their porn free and available for everybody, and they want you to interact with it. Oh, wait. Oh, you can shoot it really far. I was just so busy spamming it. Oh. Whoa. Will it fall down onto me? I tried to eat it. Flares. Hi, Delta. We can make interactive porn. That's just called VR chat. Free porn for the Kangi masses. This game wouldn't jump scare me with a creature in the dark, would it? This game better not jump scare me with a creature in the dark, chat. Did I stutter? Actually, I should just be shooting like really far. Like one far, one up close to give an idea of like what these lands... Sorry, I got so scared. What these lands have for me. Okay. I mean, the game is funneling me towards this down center, which I can appreciate. Light up those grooves, Kelif. How Kelif got his groove back. Okay. Thought that would kill me. Oh yeah, it's going pretty far down. I think if I touch this rim, I get sucked in. I think that's what this game wants from me, is to just enter deeper into this hole. Kanki's new Rue. I was thinking how Stella got her groove back, and then he went Emperor's New Groove, which is even better. All right, I'm getting sucked in. I'm getting sucked in. I actually don't die when I'm sliding, so I'm fine. This is actually so cute. Ooh, waste tunnels. I love. Oh, wait. Oh, that was so close. I fucking died. I died trying to get the gubbin. I don't even know where I am now. I saved it. Okay, so we get another chance at the gubbin. Okay. I think it's here. I'm surprised it doesn't glow in the dark. Is it over the lip? It might be over the lip. Is it over there? It's definitely over the lip. Okay, another chance at gubbin. Game wants Kangi to get sucked in. Life without gubbin is death. If I can't get a collectible, I'd rather collect the end. Okay, so right here. Oh! Target spotted. Actually, don't know if that's the same one. I assume it is. Okay. Yeah? I don't remember it being, like, next to anything else. Maybe I was just so excited about its existence. So if we aim here, it might get stuck on the geometry it's on. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you. Kel, if I can't stop thinking about kissing guys and I blame you. I mean, you're the one who said I'm not too far away, so this sounds like a solvable problem. Is that really the one that I saw? I'm gonna leave one to the left and one to the right. I feel like there's probably a limit of these that I can shoot. Okay, we're gonna hold back. Oh my God, you go so fucking fast. This is me holding backwards, by the way. Oh wait, I can land right here, okay. Frick, I probably should have gone up there. Okay, so the goal is to die and land on this pipe instead. Don't make me road trip to Kansas. You're way too tempted with your current mood. So there is a friend visiting this weekend already, so that might be too much. But in the future, you should absolutely come visit. Can I shoot this and get it? Fuck! I was hoping to be like a little gun. So sad. Okay. This is like slightly slanted. Okay. Okay. Okay, gold die. Perfect, this is death. Nice, now we can try again. I don't know where I am. It's so fucking dark, chat. Okay. We want to get to the thing on the right. Can't see. Can't see. Okay. We want this pipe. We want the pipe. We want the pipe. Let's go. Let's go. I died. Can you not? Yeah, I can reset at any time just by pressing T. It's true. But it was more fun to explode. Also, I was kind of worried that that was a little checkpoint. I really should have paused. Okay, pause. All right. Is that? I thought I saw like a waterfall. I'm gonna shoot forward. Oh my God, there's no wall. Wait in Kansas anyway. Caliph going out of state. I mean, anytime I drive past the state line into Missouri from Kansas, I do think about that. The plus. Kangi, don't make me miss my flight tomorrow and come visit you instead. I mean, it was nice having you, and I didn't even finish giving you a tour of the house. Wait. Bubba. We're not getting that one. Okay, so the goal here is to just hop, look for another flat surface, and keep spamming right click. Okay, cool. My God, this place is huge and pitch black. It's perfect for a Twitch stream. If this game was not already just chatting, it's become extra just chatting because I live in a void. I'm just trying to get to the other side of this. I mean, theoretically, I should be looking over the edge and shooting. Oh, wall real? Was this a bad idea? This is a terrible idea. Because I can't slide on this side. I can only slide on the other one. Only chatting, always has been. It's so cute to me when somebody else says, oh man, I talked for like 30 minutes before starting the game. That's so long. Me looks at like my 2 hours plus pretty consistently. Okay. I do like being a yapper, it's true. So if I had an only yaps, how would that be different than just a traditional just chatting stream? 30 minutes is small for a yappy moonfang. Is it bully time? Oh gosh, but I'm making so much progress. I'm gonna land on this because I don't want to pause in the middle. I don't want to pause while going at terminal velocity. I feel like that's good advice for most people. Okay. So we're gonna make a cozy little spot. That's my favorite chat member. That's my second favorite chat member. They're no longer a chat member. This one, second favorite, third favorite. You get to decide which one I sit on while I'm gone. And anyway, yeah, so it's been like 2.5 hours. So I need to stand and stretch my little leggies. And I'm going to encourage you to also stand and stretch your little leggies. And I'm going to play some song that I really like. I'm looking for one. Like, the fact of the matter is, I come back in like 2 minutes every fucking time. Sure, I'll play Steven and the Mouse. I like this song. All right, yeah. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. And yeah, I'll respond to all the stuff then. Okay, bye, bye. Oh. Hmm. Where did that thing go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I love that song. I didn't want to interrupt the song, even though I was back, because I like it. Okay, let me catch up with chat right here. Chat, were you proud of me? I took like a 3-minute break. How long was that song? 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Caliph, you're single-handedly redefining for me what an appropriate amount of talking is. The answer is a lot. It is good. There's never enough talking. So, I mentioned really briefly on stream that when I showed off my journal video earlier, I'll just keep playing music. When I showed off that journal video earlier, actually, no, I'd rather have it quiet and go over here. That one of the things I journaled about yesterday during my yoga session was, oh, what are fun things I can do with both of my partners, either together or separately? And I thought to myself, man, me and my boyfriend tend to have like 6-hour Discord calls on Saturday, and we don't really like do anything, heavy quotes, We literally just screen share and talk for 6 hours on a Saturday very consistently. And when we were talking last Saturday, I'm like, we didn't like do anything really, and they're like, we should have an activity. And I'm like, do we need one? But maybe we should have one. Because I can talk for 6 hours with that boy. Keller. Why am I living room? Where am I living room tossing flares? Or any more photography? No, I'm the Flash. I'm helping. You can't conceive of yapping. You just jump straight into the game. Honestly, like, chat does so much of the work for me. I'm just a beautiful bouncing board. Sorry, a sexy bouncing board. Please bounce on me. Rephrase. Please bounce off of me with conversation. Because I have a respectfully large chat base and people who know me and people who I know well, like, I can see a name pop up in chat and be like, oh, tell me about this. Tell me about that. What's your opinion on this? Teases this friend. So I feel like just having a lot of people here makes it really easy for me. Kella versus Garf yap off when. Garf's so good at it. Did I break off a piece of my Kit Kat bar? I love Kit Kats, actually. Break was not 5 minutes. Give me a hop. Well, wait, what's the phrasing? Back in 5 minutes. Ah, fuck. Or your hops are free. Okay. So let's see. Is that good? Moonfangs aren't good at this. We need my kangaroo to do that. Kelf only passes Bechtel test when he spends conversation kissing said boy. You sit talk to your boyfriend in Vegas every night until they fell asleep in the Vode. That's so fucking cute. I don't think I could socialize actively for 6 hours. I'm part of getting in here and building up. Everybody's just jumping into my arms, I'm thinking. Wait, let me raise them. Fuck, that doesn't work. Sure, jump into my pickaxes. You think you socialize actively for 6 hours, and part of getting here, being active is akin to training up to a 5K, perfect. Minute the stamina to hit a quan, be on for the whole of it. So I do struggle with the idea of being on for an entire con. Kiba joins the cuddle pile. I have to like build up and save intention and purpose where I'm like, I'm going to go talk for 4 hours nonstop and be excited to see people, and they're gonna run away and hide in my room for 10, 20 minutes and like recharge. Like intentionally planning to recharge is helpful for me at Quans. Oh, your husband and I just finished It Takes Two together is so nice and cozy. That does feel like a really cute co-op game, yeah. 6 hours of BF talking sounds like a dream. Again, partner, goals, thank you, sorry. I love my boyfriend. Kangi, that's not true. That's not true, Marshman. I talked for 2 hours in my Kangi model before I switched to gaming. The moon thing's just from the void. I live here. They're not the same as Moonfang arms. That's true. Moonfang arms are buffer. Oh, lol. No, it's funny. Hi, Marshman. There we go. Anyway. Wait. I have no idea where I am. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Fuck! I'm dead. I fell off the wrong... It didn't even save me there? Wait. How far did it put me back? Are you serious? I think it put me at the hole. Sorry, the top of the hole. Actually, you know what? Hands up. I'm gonna let fate decide where I fall in the hole. Juiceps, thank you so much for joining my whole exploration. I feel like you and your chat members are probably pros at this. I'm letting the hole take me. Wherever the deepness is, I'm going to find the bottom of it. I'm not doing anything. We love hole exploration. I've committed to the bit, and I live. Let's go. Anyway, Juiceps, hi. How are you? How was Bulges? Sorry, I shouldn't assume. How was art, which may or may not actively contain bulges? You, Juiceps, you did an amazing piece of, who was it? It was Kofu. and it was big tits. Sorry. It was large tits. Sorry. Well, they were girls, so the tits were bigger. Anyway, you do a really great making out piece with Kofu recently, and I love that. Have a great stream. Love you. Gotta go. Love you. Bye bye. Hi, Juice Up chat members. If you don't happen to know me, my name's Kellef. I'm theoretically a kangaroo on the internet, but I've been really, really horny for Moonfang, so I made a VTuber out of them. You love that painting? I love that painting. Love you. Love you. Dobie for hire. Hi. Thanks for following. Yeah, that's what I normally look like. Montbark. Montbark, I very technically saw you at Anthrocon, but it was like literally a millisecond and we didn't actually get to actively talk. I hope you had a beautiful time there. I hope you had so much fun. I, like last year at Anthrocon 2024, it took me two whole streams to recap all the things that I wanted to talk about. The quick small fun story I can tell about it is I had like an audience tracker, a tally counter, like a mechanical device that counts up as you press a button. And every boy kiss I got, I would like increment it. It was very hot. Thank you, Deckies, for pinning that. Reishi. Hi, Reishi. Oh, I love Gally. Gally Sniffer. Bark of the Mont. Oh, you gave Montbark uppies at AC. Hi again, Chiro. We're not going to hang out. You had a wonderful time, though. Hope you did, too. I did. What was it? It was 2 years ago, question mark, that we did Waffles and Caffeinated with, like, another couple people. I forget who else was there, but I remember having it with you. They threatened to squish your snoot before they even arrived at the hotel. Good. Ryle. Hi, Ryle. Yeah, Reishi, I'm doing really good. I probably spent, like 2 hours talking before I even, like, started to play video games. We talked a lot about kissing and making out with boys. That was probably a 30-minute conversation. Kiba does have a squishable face, true. Deckies doesn't know this is a prize in their Telegram. I also sent Deckies a surprise in this past week. I'm going to go look at my Deckies DMs. Chat, do you want a free dragon? I'm going to give you a free dragon right here. So Deckies has this one emoji. They can post it if they know what I'm about to say. But I saw this piece just while mindlessly scrolling in between work meetings. And I thought, I do wish to share this. I just saw a Chiro DM as well. Whoa! I'm so happy I'm not accidentally screen sharing. Wogue. There you go. There's your live reaction of Wogue. All right, fuck putting it in my Pure F. It's taking forever. Anyway, do you ever just want to bite a universe? You want to bite a black hole? What did this black hole do to you? Is it just sucking all the joy out of everything in the universe? You got to show it who's boss. Anyway, here's like the actual URL here. Chwump. Right here. Yeah, that artist did like another piece. I don't know if it was a quote or whatnot. I'm gonna see if I can find it in 3 seconds. If I can't find it in 3 seconds, I give up. I found it. So they did this piece, fucking beautiful, gorgeous. And in response to somebody, they did the black hole one. Their art's very pretty. I just linked them right there. Aeon. I forgot about BGH. Yeah. That's a good dragon right there. We love a good dragon. Boy kiss, huh? Account? You wouldn't mind a few yourself, Reishi? Reishi, you should type something in chat for me. It doesn't matter what it is, but you should type something in chat. Big gosh darn Orvern. Aeronator, hi. We love boy kissing here. Something? Where are you? There you go. There's your very tongueful kiss. Ba-da-ba. Aeronator. Hi, thanks for following. Welcome to the void. I live here. I'm the light that you need, but I'm gonna get a little bit dimmer. So we're gonna have to start to explore with our hands, okay? Yeah, very maw. Gosh, I love boy kisses. She even avoiding your telegram. Oh, getting blackmail spam lately? I'm sorry to hear that. That was Now, that was a tongue-shallow kiss in our 2D plot, yes. Hi, Tarm. I mean, people who came from Juicef streams, I'm also just a horny fucker, so welcome. You're used to that energy. I'm currently playing Lorns Lure. We just got to the dark level, and we got this little, like, flare gun right here, so I can actually... Sorry, pause. Two things. One, that's the owl from level 1 who we always have to find and hug. There's 2 gubbins right here. Okay, everything's changed. Natsu. Natsu, I didn't say anything, but I was lurking while you were playing Super Mario Sunshine with Pasky. A, congrats on Twitch.television partner. B, isn't Pasky so fun to talk to? I love hanging out with Pasky. So there's the owl. They usually show us where to go, which I guess is down, but... Ooh, so hole? Deep hole found. Should I go here? I was looking for the gubbins, but now I really want hole. I can't pass up gubbins. I really need my diamonds. Are you serious? Okay, I was gonna be so mad if the small incline prevented me from joy. The pause. The pause. Yeah. Yeah, we love Pasky. Love finding a deep hole. Natsu, how do you appreciate your holes? So we saw it from afar, those 2 diamonds. I don't really know where they are. So I'm just gonna explore. It's dark as fuck in this game right now. Oh, button? There's like a no start sound, so maybe you'll have to like plug it in or whatever. There's just so many ways to appreciate them. Thank you. I expect your essay on my desk by Monday. I don't know where those gubbins were. So when I say gubbins, I'm looking for just my reward. Ooh, there's stuff up here. I can't make that. What if I do this? So I'm looking for the blue diamonds. They're collectibles in this game. I don't know what they do, but they exist. So they exist, so I want them. I don't know if that was the lower one or the upper one. My thought is that's the upper one. And that there's another one like right below it. Not that we can see it from this angle. There's also a pipe. Theoretically, we could go up here if we really wanted. Yeah. You haven't written a real essay since your first year of uni? Your degree was always projects, never essays? I'm gonna hiccup. I already did, sorry. So I've actually really gotten into writing little mini essays in my journals. I was just telling chat that I wrote like a little essay after doing yoga. How the frick can I get down there without dying? So fall damage is incredibly extreme in this game. I'll show you. That was terminal velocity, that distance. If it flashes 3 times, you're terminal. There's a couple things we can do about that. Dang it. I was trying to wall bounce from the left to the right, but that was not the play. The game always does this, where it shows you a secret and says, I'm so easy to get, :3C. But it's actually like weirdly hard to plan out. I was just spamming, hoping to land on a platform. So if you have 2 pips, you can like wall bounce like that very briefly and it cancels your like death momentum. All right, we're gonna take a different strategy here. Oh, that's the strategy. Fall here. That's still pretty far. Okay. You've not seen the Moonfang Caliph VTuber. Hi, Kadam. I only set it up in the past week, but yes, I think Moonfangs are delightfully sexy. Can I count it from above? Ooh, I have to find a perfect art piece to share with you, Aeronator. I know exactly where it is. It's in this Discord. So, how do I want to be come at from above? Well, I already know the answer. I have this one emoji called Caliph Loom, and it's just the idea of somebody is essentially right over the top of you, staring down at you. And I don't know how you feel about Hypno Chat, but basically this. somebody is pinning you to the ground over the top of you, maybe staring down. The hypno I don't necessarily need in my life, but it is fun. Here's the link to this if you want it. Okay, sold me. Perfect. Anyway. Oh, you get nauseous thinking about playing this game in VR. Yeah, I mean, when you get a headset, there are climbing worlds in VR chat that could mimic a little bit of the vibes. Not too much. Caliph, who do you think you would enjoy walkies more? Moonfang me or Werewolf you? I think Werewolf you always gonna win. You might have a crush on every Moonfang and every Volper. Ooh, I do too. Ooh, I love them. They're so cute and kissable. Ooh, ooh. Oh, sorry. Arr. There we go. So we want to get on one of these lower pipes without fucking dying. So is that chill? Okay, that's a lot farther than I thought. No, it's not chill. It's a lot of crush potential, specifically them crushing me with their beautiful virtual bodies. Oh, fuck, I can climb this texture. I did not consider that. So, wait. So this slant will cancel some of my fall momentum. So this is a thought, is that we can hug the wall here. Okay, not that much. That was death. Dang it. Maybe I should just embrace this, but Gubbin. Gubbin's over there. I love him. Okay, one more idea of a strategy here before I give it up and accept my whole life. Is we can rim the edge of this map, and maybe we will find like another way. Maybe we'll make it to the other side, and maybe we can like fall onto one of those pipes. Can you not vault up that? For real? What? What? I'm shook. I'm legit shook that you can't vault up that. Maybe I don't have an idea. Wish I could just shoot that and it would explode. Huh. I'm gonna try again. So this is the pinnacle of the height. For real. I also can't wall jump on this slant of a surface, so I can't kick myself up there. Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. Felix, everybody loves the Moonfang VTuber. It's almost like people are creature pilled over here, including me. I don't want to give up just yet. Addicts. It's true. I am an addict to Moonfangs. Okay. So this pipe. So there's a pipe to the right. The right. Theoretically, we could try and land on that and then mosey our way over. So the thing is, I don't know if that's so low. I won't be able to like climb up to Gubbin. How far can I go around the hole? Well, I can slowly trace it inch by inch, but yeah, that's actually a good point. I have not tried to go just completely around. So we drifted on down here when the raid was happening, and I'm still kind of exploring it. Was that like a wag? That's such a good wag. Oh, God, Olive Cherry's emotes and Olive Cherry's art is so beautiful. Okay, answer no. We cannot. I can still see the two things I want. Okay, so I think what we do is, because if I do this, I fall. I fall. I think I will just go enter the hole, like the small one that we found, and see where that gets me. I don't know if it'll loop me around to another point, and it feels pretty hidden. Like, yeah, sure, it's a light source, but we had to go get it. We had to crawl under here. I'm gonna explore over here. I don't know how to get the two gubbins. Gubbins on pause, not giving up. Okay, I have to crouch here. Gotta get deeper and deeper and deeper. This game has never jump scared me yet, and I'm nervous about the yet in that sentence. It feels like such an easy space to jump scare me because it is such an isolating experience. Okay, slightly bigger. I mean, even if there was just a smiley, very friendly looking NPC in the middle of nowhere, I would still cry. Can I stab these walls? Oh, I accidentally hid the UI by hitting V instead of C. Yes, I can climb these walls. Made it. It's dark as frick. It looks like water. We've never interfaced with water in this game, but I just assume it's bad. I'm assuming I wish to stay stinky. Okay, perfect. Okay, is that another hole? Yes. This game has a way of making me feel like I'm never going the right way, but I'm usually going the right way. I did not know that was death. That was water. I must stay stinky. I can't go further there. Got it. All right, holding right here. So I think we have to grab. I have no escape plan. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. So that's all death. Oh my god. Do you expect me to make these platformings? Ooh, you expect me to make platforms in a nearly pitch darkness? Ooh. Stimky all the time? I mean, that's okay. Nobody can smell me in my room. And if you can, I have something to worry about. Okay. Thankfully, frick. Wet Kelef, but water, not licks. That's a good point. I fucking hit the respawn button because I didn't think I made it. You're right. I should go draw it off. I should get this gubbin. And then I should... Ooh, how do I get that gubbin? And then I should get licked by multiple moonfangs. Where's the next landing point? Is it all just wall kick central? It might be wall kick central. True. We reload those. I'm so close. Actually, tragic. Don't worry. I can be covered in saliva soon. Frick. So is that not the play? What's the play here? Do I jump off the right side? That feels worse. I have less access to wall. And if I'm right here... Oh, I don't think I can really kick off the right one because of the steep angle. Okay. Oh, that was so close. So this game is a mechanic they call surf, where if like you're up against two walls colliding like this, well, it's not even that, but it works very well to like gain height, not lose stamina. So I can like stay right there, and then, frick. I don't want to give up on one that's so near my clutches, near my giant meaty paws. I wish to grab it. Wish to hold it, and I wish to feel it explode in my hands, because that's what happens when you touch the crystals. Can I wall jump from side to side? It feels really wide, but you know what? I'll give it an embrace. Yeah, that was me jumping to the right. I was just spamming left click. So none of these walls are climbable. That one is, technically. Gotta grab it before it explodes. Specifically 2 hands, that's the best option, but one will do in a pinch. Well, you're always pinching it, but... Defo not. I'm just gonna hide in this. It's gonna be my new just chatting hole. Chat, how are you doing? I'm gonna aggressively just keep approaching this hole over and over while I stare at you, and I hope it invokes no feelings. Knowing my size, I would be forced to two-hand it. Forced, I say! Stop! If I had touched that corner with my toesies, sorry for making a Simpsons dough sound so loud in your ears. Right. Ping. Hold Drago gently like hamburger. Oh, horizontally, not vertically. Got it. Okay, so here's my thought. I think I do have to embrace the surf mechanic here. So I need to hold up, do one hop, wait to the end, and I learn nothing. I gain nothing from that, aside from the sense of failure in my heart. Is there any other? Oh, easier access, true. Trying to trying to brush off the CSS surfing skills. My first thought was just like HTML and CSS. Did I fall on the ground? I did not. I actually never played those sorts of games, which explains why I'm not killing these mechanics. Ooh, I should use the lawn junk. You're true. I have to say wahoo. Wahoo! Will I do it? Okay, it didn't work. Easier access, though, Rego. That sentence implies that the access was not easy to begin with, because the error. Oh, actually, thought. So what if we have to get to another surface and jump up? What if I like jump off that and go over? Easy error. Sorry. Chat, you would tell me if I grr too much, wouldn't you? I'm here now? Okay, I don't know if that was the right play, but I wanted to try it. No. Yeah, it's hard to use your words when you're too busy grrring. My brain just wanted to press T there. There's never too much error. Gubbin. I thought this was a flat surface. It sure is not. It sure is the opposite of flat. If I can nestle this, I can probably gain height, because that sort of corner shape is really good for height gaining. It's so close. Wait, here's a thought. We ride this, we jump on up. Wait, can I wall jump on this? I thought the angle was too shit, so I did not attempt that. Oh, I can just stand here? I can stand on this, okay. I have to freak out. Grrr. What if more? Hi again, Derek. I don't know. Would your tongue be in my mouth? Oh, so, you know, I've kissed a boy while giggling. I haven't kissed a boy while growling. Maybe that hits different. How do I get onto there? Yeah, where this guy fell? Where they just were? It does. Oh, it does hit different? I have a chat member who hasn't stopped by tonight, but they said in another stream recently, they said, my goal every day is to make Kelef 1% more creature. And I said, in a minimum of 100 days, I'm fucked. I'll just be 100% conversion at that point. Kissing plus growling is... So, Raishi, where do you stand on them biting your lip after the kiss? What's your stance? Creatures. Wait. Oh. Hot. Slow burn, TF. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Maybe. As long as it... as long as they don't bite the lip like you at AC. That was such a tragic story. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Collar, tugging, feeling positive. Wait, that's a thought. What if I do that? Dang it. Hi, Tama. Hello. Tama, there was somebody in here earlier called Some Coyote, and then I thought of you. Basically, if they did, I would not mind at all. I've never had my lower lip. I guess my first thought was lower lip. I guess either lip could be bit, but lower lip bit after a kiss. So, who knows? Arr. Can you grr too much? Chat, what if I played like a Kaizo or a Celeste and every time I died I'd go, arr. Never had that happen? I've not. Collar tugs. Why use a collar when you can just hold their throat? True. Hello. Writes it writes it down. So yeah, Raishi, I've let me sip tea because I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier. The idea that, like, I have not experimented much in Kisslandia, and this Anthrocon, the previous one, was me, like, pushing my boundaries a little bit. And, you know, I got a whole bunch of kisses, a number of different makeout sessions, and that was fun, including with my boyfriend, and that was great. But there's a lot of stuff around that space that I have not experimented with, such as a lip being bit, such as a hand somewhere, as somebody was mentioning. There was another one, hickeys. You never get a hickey. What was it? Behemoth mentioned your teeth being cleaned during a kiss. I don't think I'm interested in exploring that one. Hi, Merle. Merle, I hope you're doing well. The same boy held your throat lightly. That was fucking insane. Positive. Holy. Positive. You're doing well. I'm glad. I'm currently stuck in the void. I really want this. These are like the side objectives of the game, and I tried to get it from above when I was up there, and now I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to talk with chat and never make this and tell myself I might make it, so I'm going to keep spamming spacebar. Spend enough time around coyotes? Pretty much all of you will get bit. So is this like a slow TF thing? We just mentioned slow TF burn. Oh. Send me a TG message when you can so I can praise you like you deserve. I can confirm Faywin likes praise. Oh, so I missed some chat, my bad. So you had mornings where you would wake up with a boy. They would kiss you while giving a deep hum. It was kind of like hitting different. You can attest to growling, feeling different while smooching. So it's like reverse singing. You're not providing the vibrations, they're pushing it into you. Oh, your body hurts from working out, but holy, it's a good hurt. So this is some of your first working out after, like, all of the sickness, right? Hi, Pasky. Look at the absolutely handsome Moonfang. Gosh, we love Moonfangs in this chat. Hi, Pasky. Pasky, Natsu stopped by earlier, and I told them I'm about to tell you, which is I was lurking during the Super Mario Sunshine, and you two were just talking back and forth. And I was like, oh, Natsu, isn't Pasky so fun to talk with? And they're like, yeah, they are. 10 out of 10, Moonfang crush material. So chat, type 1 if you want this Moonfang specifically to crush you. Listen. Teeth teeth cleaned implies that your teeth are unclean. You're gonna explode. You know, Kadoom, if I see you in VR chat again, I'm always wearing this model. It's all I want to wear with my facial tracking. I'll go like, hi, Kadoom. And I can pet your face and everything. Another set of 1 for the teeth stuff. So, Sippy, I'm guessing, feel free to correct me, or just key smash, that, like, the teeth stuff with the cleaning is, like, vor adjacent, and that's why it's, like, huffy. I don't think I'm ever making this. That's okay. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah. Very correct. It's Vlaplay. You try really hard to challenge yourself and go into the scary, bigger VR me tomorrow. That's exciting. Imagine a cute Moonfang on your screen. You don't have to. Let's go. There was a hole I wanted to go into. Was it down here? So is this a thing? Is this like a spot to go? Oh, it is. Also, Andy, hello. So I know you said good luck, you've got this, but for some reason in my peripheral vision, I said, why is Sippy doing the goofy gyuk in my chat? That was my first thought. Not good luck, gyuk. I have no idea where I'm going. That's just what this game is me having no idea where I'm going. Yeah, gyuk. Thank you, video game, for typing out in very anti-alias text the whole. I have been saying this word so often, so many times. Thank you. I knew somebody would do it. Thank you, Andy. Oh my God, this frames so well. Just like this. Anyway, this frames so well. I'm gonna go find that. Kelf streams. Yeah, here. I'm so happy. Oh, holy fuck. Uh, Chat, I think I accidentally copied and pasted all of Twitter because look at the loading bar of opening images into my PureF. I think I actually broke it. Please cancel the load operation. It's it's literally trying to like load a whole website. I just tried to copy paste a dragon picture earlier. It's cooked. It's done. I can just show you over here, I guess. Yeah, the whole framed very well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna control shift escape and open task manager and try and kill PureF. This is not PureF's failure, it's mine for mistreating it. All right, I'm trying to force quit it right now. This is the best kind of Easter egg to me. Thank you, Deckies. Hole 2. The point and everything, perfect. Caleb has finally found it. The hole. The whole reel. Which if hi bug. I think my oh no. I'm lagging because PureF remembered all the images. Oh no. It's trying to load all of Twitter into the PureF and I'm lagging because my computer can't handle the RAM. Okay. We have to fucking open task manager again. End task. So chat, you know how you can look at the memory usage in Task Manager? My PureF before I closed it was 2,000 megabytes and it was climbing. So yeah, we're not gonna open my old scene. I think my old scene is fucked. Oh, I would say hi to Raishi if I saw them there. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I got distracted. Do not actually reload the old one. I'm actually chill. I want to check one thing. Did I ruin it? I might have to do this after stream and try and fix it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, nice. We're fine. We're chill. I had an old version. I'll never forget you. Your letter money again. Cal's internal monologue when he sees me. Nodders. Can confirm I received the Failwind assurance they'll be doing the runnies. Yeah, Failwind's really good at running. They sent me a message of their like 11-mile run they did once. You tried to load an image in OBS and it crashed. Literally was too big. Hi, Scrit. I can't believe you got Kelp with a creature. Oh, the ad just hit as I say hi to Scrit. I'm so sorry. You know what? This will be your reward, Scrit. Oh, wait. Yeah. How do we just get whole? I have to have a certain zoom in. Perfect. I'm holding down Q so hard right now. Perfect. This will be what they see once the ad's over. Good night, Failwin. There we go. Yeah, rip to the ads. Anyway, I'm tired of holding Q. Oh, I hate not being able to read messages during the ad break. Well, I mean, I can, but I want to make sure people can hear my response. 15K pixel x 11K. I brought myself, I did bring this upon me by mocking the hole. You know what, we need to appreciate the hole. Chat, let me Google top 10 tips on appreciating hole, and I'll get back to you with my thoughts. The Kangi Litter Redeem is back. So 2 people have redeemed it. I slightly increased it in price, not too much. But yeah, so 2 people, Dio and Cadenza. I have them on a post-it right here. I've started fleshing out Dios. I'm gonna start running Cadenzas this weekend, and I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks I'll get through them. All right, the ad's almost over. Okay, ad's over, perfect. All right, now I get you in chat. I can't believe we got Kelif with the creature. I love the creature. Let me take off my glasses. Let me take off my VTuber lighting. There we go. Gosh, we love creature. So what I've been doing is I've been wearing my, oh, hi. Thank you. I am behind on chat. I've been wearing my Kangi during like when I do recaps and stuff and just talk about my day and whatnot. But clearly, I love wearing the sky over in VR chat. So getting them up on stream was something I wanted to do. So when I was really into Kelif Pupper, like my dog version of myself, I said, Kelif, you're not allowed to make a VTuber of them because Kangi might disappear. And now I have a Moonfang avatar and I'm routinely using them on stream. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I did make a Kelif Pupper emote like a while ago, and I think it's very cute. And the thing is, Kelifang just rolls off the tongue. So, who knows? We'll see. This entire channel is creature poo. Speaking of Caliph, about 2 weeks ago, I saw you scan it for my avatar while standing next to Golden. Oh, I should have said hi. I could have sworn when I saw you, I'm like, I feel like I know this individual, but my brain was going pause, pause, pause. And also, like, it's always so busy on Fridays. Here's me biting a laser, by the way. It's so busy on Fridays, I forget all the new people. Golden? Speaking of Golden. Oh, you successfully fought off the Grok invasion. I'm happy for you. Caliph showing a hole on Twitch. No, I don't think that's on this model. Yeah, it's just like a nice small taint. Oh wait, what am I doing showing my live taint when I have taint evidence right here? Where was it? Did I lose my... Oh wait, the taint is hidden. That's right, it's back here. Yeah, perfect. You navigated to the rotor of the ads. I don't need a music plan. I'm just staring at my taint. Oh, Rago? You need an ASMR? Right here. How close would you get... Hi, Velfra. How close would you get to this location? Right here. Right when I go. Rawr. We do follow our joy. I'm a big believer in my joy. My joy is showing off this right now on stream. Velfra, you have such good taste. That's all I'll say very vaguely. So nice to see you. Oh, you're only 40k away. Hi, Lav. Lav, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're well. Ah, oh, Moonfangs are so good. Aeronator, hi. Thank you so much for 3 months. You literally just followed 30 minutes ago. You followed 30 minutes ago. Now you've subbed for 3 months. Thank you. Poppers are great too. I love my pupper. I have this. Isn't it on this scene? I think I have a video. Is it over here? Is it here? I swear. Is it this one? Yes. So yeah, I made this a long time ago in like actually forget VRM Studio or something like that. Yes, I love my pupper. They're very cute. Gosh, I love. Also, Hole. Yeah, can't forget about Hole. Subito. I love Moonfangs. I'm obsessed with Moonfangs. I officially commissioned my first Moonfang art. I'm not showing chat though because it's like a secret and it's very hot and very sexy, but I'm doing it. I recorded like a little turnaround video for the artist. I did it in VR chat with my facial tracking. I gave them a little twirl with my full body to be like, here's all the angles I think you could need for this beautiful lad. Why the hell did Kel take out the glasses and go from cute friend shape to aggressively hot? Do I need to be contained again? Here we go. I'm just a silly guy. Now you want to kiss me. Just a silly guy. The paws. Yeah, the Moonfang paws are beautiful. They have, what is it called? Like the fake floor that's under you. So it looks like you can just walk very slowly in VR. It feels so good. What is it called? Yeah, I put a hypno paw onto my VR chat avatar, and that's been fun to use on friends. Glad you like them. I sure do. How have I been doing? Well, I've actually been really good. What can I talk about very briefly? I was showing off my like beautiful custom fountain pen that I got a new converter for. I was showing off the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood tarot card deck that I got. Showing off my old tarot card commission. Showing off how I stickered my new journal. This was all in the last week. So yes, a lot of cool stuff's been happening for me. You very much relate to Moonfang over Kangi. It makes your... Oh, it made you doggy. Oh, people are no longer seeing you as your panda because your only functional PNG tuber is the dog. I heard conversation. There was at least one... Oh, Lav, you'll appreciate this. Sorry, let me turn down my music slightly. I made it louder when I was gone. Didn't turn it down. So, oh yeah, because my PRF crashed earlier because of my fault. I have to retake this photo. So I've only shown my Moonfang commission, the work in progress, to like 3 people. But what I did do, I have to close that. What I did do is I went over here, paste, and I showed it to Foxes live on stream earlier. This is all I showed chat. But then in our DMs, Foxes and I, Foxes has pinned a message. Something, something, Moonfang pause? Something, something. That's the power of having glasses. Anthony, hi. Who made the pen? It was a pink paper clip guy. Sorry, I said that poorly. Pink paper clip guy. They've made pens for fun before. They were here earlier in chat. That pen's amazing. It's so good. Yeah, so to retell it a little bit, because I brought it back up. Yeah, so this right here, hi Bosa. It was a whole process with Pink Paper Clip Guy where they called me on Discord and they showed me their shop. They showed me like all the blanks. Like they had just a whole collection. They had like 20, 25 of these blanks, and they were all like the same material. It was a collection of like resin and wood, so you could see like little red bits everywhere, and I got to choose which blank this pen was made out of. And I've had it for a while. I needed to get a new converter for it, but it's a proprietary converter that I had to buy from the company that they got the materials from, and I was just putting it off because I was lazy. But I wrote in a journal earlier today with this, ooh, and it makes me very happy. Oh, sorry. Arr. Glasses Moonfang, very smoochable. It goes from I want to smooch the cutie to I want the cuture to mommy. Yeah. Gosh, Moonfangs are so hot. Pasky, I can't show any of this artist's work on stream because reasons. Hi Nova. But I can give you, well, it's probably still in one of my paste, right? Frick, it's not. I can give you what's the fastest way to find this? It's right here. I can give you the name so you can look up on your own time. Right here, copy link, paste. So this person does Moonfang renders, and oh man, they've done some hot Moonfang on Moonfang renders recently. You think everyone should get Moonfang art? You're so right, Felix. Oh. Bose, I hope you're so good tonight. Those renders, uh-huh. They did. I saw it, Kiba. I fucking saw it. Anyway, we're done. B-Sky Twitter, they're actually on Fur Affinity. I don't know what else they're on, but specifically the gallery that I'm very horny for is on Fur Affinity. Anyway, yeah, we're in the hole. Oh, I didn't even... I thought the hole was the friends we made along the way. I didn't know it was real. Chat lights up your hole with a flare. It's real. Oh my god. I had no clue. I just thought it was a bit. Okay, so what we do, how do I despawn the light that's in there? Like, only so many can be alive, right? I want the hole to be beautifully dark. There they are. Okay, we're going on. Okay, I actually want a light now. The bit's over. One way X. You seen these renders? They're so nice. The flare in the hole. That's a dark hole. X. Wait. Rope? This is strange. We never see like little bits of environmental storytelling like this. Is that like wood? A message? More rope cans? Another set of landmarks, another hole above. The chasm is too far below the crystal cave. Do not listen to it. Through the crystal tunnel, take the river to the pipe. I'm gonna write this down over in my journal. I haven't been taking too many notes of this game because a lot of it is just like wandering, but I'll write this down. So, Take the river to the pipe through the crystal tunnel below the crystal cave. Another hole above the chasm. So the chasm, I'm assuming, is the thing that we were like running around the rim of earlier. I'm gonna turn my VTuber lighting back on. So that's what I assumed the chasm was. Below the crystal cave. We haven't seen anything in chapter 3 that feels like a crystal cave to me. That's, ooh, Pasky, I was trying to find a safer work one to share with chat earlier, and there's like an overhead of the two Moonfangs making out. I copied it, I pasted it into my PureF. I almost hit the button to share, and then I'm like, fuck, that's a whole bunch of cum just right on the pillow. I can't share this. Oh, man. You need to get back, back on your Moonfang stuff. The whip's been sitting in your canvas and it taunts you. Gosh, I love. Sure, once. Yeah, I can once, true. It's yogurt I spilled. It's very cloudy yogurt. So, yeah, they had the rope. I actually can't crouch. Am I already crouched? Actually, I don't have my... I think I'm crouched because I don't have my axes out. I think that's kind of the visual cue. Yeah, we're already crouched. Dusky... Oh, sorry. Thundy, if you're eating yogurt in bed, that's your own fault. I'll spill your is this hole lateral? This is lateral hole. Oh, ASMR missed? Thank you. Gyoju. Hello. I keep having to crouch to explore. I keep having to get smaller and smaller. At the end of this long trail of tunnels and holes, I hope to find you, and all of this was a funnel to keep dropping food down and down to roll towards you to eat too large to escape from this hole. Rawr. Anyway, hi. Thunder. Oh, you got served breakfast in bed? I'm too scared of crumbs. I don't want to eat in bed. Wait. Oh, up? Since when do we go up? I can't wall jump in this area. It's too slanty. That's what the tray is for. DeSolto, hi. I love Dither's Gasm so much. Oh, that felt good. What about when eating someone? I would never ban Whirly from chat. You're too silly. So we found the crystal. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. It's water? That's death. Oh, I literally... I cannot enter the hole. This is me trying so hard to go deeper. It's not working. Do there's great emotes? They do. I got to see them at Anthrocon recently, which is very nice. I love the vibe they have at IRL. She has like the cloak, have like the mask with like the snaggletooth jaw. It's very good. I'm not trying hard enough. Listen. How can I try harder? Do I have to like really put my back into it? I don't see it working. And besides, it goes to water, which I don't want. Although, you know what? The notes did say, take the river to the pipe. Maybe a different angle. You know, it feels pretty close. Maybe some lube. Yeah, we need the Mario, like, ground pound to really get into this hole. Okay, here's the thought. I think it's showing me a hint that the river's below, and we have to make it to there. I think that's kind of the idea. This game's exploration is very esoteric, though. So at any point, for people who don't know this game, which I imagine is most people, I can hit H, which stands for a hint. and I could just get guidance about where to go. I've just been delightfully stubborn in not doing that. Man, oh wait, did I actually get stuck up here? Oh wait, fuck. I think I vaulted up here and I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can hit T at any time just to like respawn to the nearest like standable ground. So here's the lateral hole that we were in. Rick Fernello, what about Rick Fernello? Wait, it said one way in the hole, which means where do I go now? Because the hole, as the game called it, was here, question mark? Yeah. One way X. One way X. You said man. Man. Wait. Lies. I got up the hole just fine. I actually don't know if there's anything else down there, but we just kind of bunny hopped up there. This hole was made for me. Oh, is that a Rick Fernello bit? How do I, wait. Oh, fuck, maybe it was one way, because I can't get up here. I can't vault back up. Aw, man. I was saying man is? Man. Yeah, I think I might have to go back down, parentheses, the hole. Well, this is my life now. I might hit H soon to try and guide me some direction. Oh, they did it from you. That's just like me taking Gunner Boom and making it my thing. Yeah, because that's where the thing was, and we can't climb down. I tried very hard. Okay, I'm hitting H. It wants me to go here? Bruh. We're weirdly close to that. I was expecting like a really far off thing. Oh my golly. Andy, ooh. And everybody type 1 to spit to get me some lube to help me slide down here. I'm trying L the buttons. 2. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel your spittle, chat. Ooh, my ankles. Ooh, it's covering my toes. I can't fucking get in there. Oh, man. Tua. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't even want to know what 2 is. Ah, fuck, what do I do? I legit feel stuck in here. Reminds me of a scientific speedrun strat in Ultra Kill, yeah. Wait. I don't know what to do. Let the claustrophobic... Bruh, come on. It's right fucking there. Vault up it! Ooh, you know, you want to put your little paws up there. I'm too covered in lube now. Type 2 to take the spit away. Let it dry. Oh, it's this way. Never mind. No, fuck. We don't need to remove the spit slowly. We're fine. I almost fell. Okay, yeah, I never would have found this without the tip. He's beginning to believe. Oh my god. So people have talked about how the diamonds look like... Actually, nobody has mentioned the VRC diamonds mottos. Nobody. So that's death. Let's use Q. Fuck. So I don't think you can go over there. Too much lube? That's why I was slipping and sliding. The cans. Chat, who's been littering? I will find you, I will slap you on the wrist, and then I'll pet it slowly and then give you a band-aid. But that's not nice. Okay. Go away, please. Yes. I guess keep climbing, following the route. Oh. Hole 3. It's not you, I swear. Oh, were those cans of lube, but I should have taken them with me to fit down the hole earlier? Maybe. No such thing as too much true. We have to stay healthy. Oh my god. I don't know what my stream is most of the time. We can climb this? We have not seen a climbable surface in a long time. I have no idea where to go. Oh, over here. Oh, glitter? I haven't messed with glitter in a long time. Okay, rope, good. Okay. Rope? Wait. Rope or hole? You want to go right through? That's true. You want to take your time. You want to stretch this experience as much as possible. Ooh, river. We're following the river. Chains. Okay. So here or there? Can I even go over there? That feels like a bad idea, so I'm not going to. Exactly. We have to cherish this experience together, chat. So, yeah, I think it is up. I don't know what the next angle is. That's too small for me. Here? This game is impossible to navigate. I literally can't get close enough to that. Well, now I can't fucking see it. All right, we have to despawn some of these. Oh my god. Is that like a... I thought it was like a health kit? What is it actually? I can't tell. I can't grab it either. So this is as small as I can get. Oh, I can read it. So evidence suggests that this explorer was crushed by a cave and while crawling back through this hole. The bones are over 150 years old and the path is completely inaccessible. I should have tried to analyze the rope that I saw earlier. Size queen. Listen! We're training. Okay, so that was just a side objective because as they say, I cannot make forward progress there. I don't feel lost enough to press H again yet. But golly, this is so twisty and turny. See, this is why this is a great stream game, chat, is because I'm just gonna yap while I'm fucking lost. Okay, I literally don't know how I got here now. That triangle is preventing forward progress. Here? Is this where I went? Who am I? Where am I? This is the thing I just found, right? Fuck. Okay, I might need to press the H button. I might need a little bit of help. Chat, can somebody use a pointing emoji and say that way? I think that's exactly what I need. Literally this? I mean, you're not wrong. This is literally what happened to the fool. This way? Oh, so this way? I don't know if that way. What about this way? That way? We can try this one. Fuck. So Harbis on their stream has a really funny redeem where people can just spam wrong way. Nope, not that way. I feel like I need that redeem literally right now. You're gonna die? I'm fine. No, wrong way. That redeem is so funny. People were spamming that while they were choosing like a spawn location in a RimWorld, and I laughed very hard at that. Okay, so we got our lore. Now I can go over here. Nuh-uh. Okay. here. That's so popping coded, yeah. Okay, this way, rope. Okay, okay. Can I wall jump here? I cannot, it's too slanted. I can't just grab it. Oh, wait. You're so nostalgic. Oh, yeah, nostalgic for them playing Warcraft 3, a game you never really played. I just love watching Harvester streams. Honestly, watching them talk about WoW made me want to play WoW again out of like nowhere. Wait. Oh. The game is giving me so little climbable walls. I am not looking for them right now. Also, I literally can't climb. I'm stuck here. Fuck. Why did that one work? I'm not gonna question it. I literally just did, but don't question the fact that I question it, please. What? Are these like glass? Oh, they're glowing? This is so bright now all of a sudden. Where do I go? Oh, rope, rope. We're going. The ad's gonna start in 40 seconds. I'm just gonna keep making dog sounds, so don't worry about it. That's all you're gonna be missing. Make sure to sub to twitch.tv/Kelif if you want him to make more Russ. Kelif, wee, away. Is that more of like a face and not a sound? I'm gonna make it a sound. Wee. Hi, Tunshu. Tunshu, I hope you're well. Dog. That's how you get obsessed with Final Fantasy VIII, watching friends play it, never had it. Then when you could play it, you played it over and over and over. I feel like having a culture of watching like a sibling or a friend like play a video game on a couch or a sleepover, that's what made Justin TV and Twitch and all these things sort of take off.
Well, here we are.
Its little face, but the way you roll your R's is mesmerizing. Thank you. I can roll any... Wait, I'm alive? I can roll anything. I can do that too. Oh, Matos, hello. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 years of... Thank you so much for... Thank you for... Thank you for subbing for 2 years. I do appreciate that. This is a chair? It's a light that looks like a chair that I'm gonna sit on right here. How have Modest and I subbed the same amount of time? That I don't know. It's so interesting to know, like, there are people who I've been around for a long time, but I haven't known them in the same way as I know them now. You'll sub harder than me, Thundy? I don't know, I think Thundy's in the middle of a particular arc. They might be winning. Arr. Where am I going? Can I make this? Yes. Do it if I can dare you. You don't really want to. You'll get the camera. Thank you. Oh, wait. I stood on this, and I did not expect to stand on that. Yeah. Bruh. This can hold my weight? All right. Crystal Cave? Which is exactly what that note was talking about. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi! Ah-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zagwa right here on my notebook. They can watch the stream ad-free from my room because they're here. Cursed as a sticker forever. But yeah, I did put them right here. Wow, 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 bet. Tuanshi. What? Why did I bounce so high? Tuanshi. There's your R roll. I didn't even wanted that. Can I hop on that? I sure can. You should buy a notebook just to stick all the stickers. It is addicting. That's for sure. I tried to bounce on it, but I failed. Dang it. So you can't stand on these, yeah? Yeah, I assumed it was forward momentum, the video game. Okay, we're here. I love when the game gives me, hopefully, easy gubbins. Can't bounce on it. It's triangles! Although I guess VR chat should have prepared me for bouncing on triangles. That wasn't it? Okay. Okay, we don't care. We got it. It's gone. It's in my pouch now. Oh, I can't say pouch because I'm so Moonfang pilled. Hi, Zag. Oh, frick. So for badges, you do judo belt, but it starts to be full. A judo belt. I haven't thought about karate in a very long time. There's workout routines to help with that? Yeah, what muscles do I need to bounce on it? Please tell me. Ooh, can I make that? Question mark? That's a tall ask, and I'm feeling average height right now. I did not see the goop-colored rock. It's right there. Oh, squats help with bouncing on that. Thank you. Honestly, Chad, as a work-from-home person, I should be doing squats more often. Right. Oh, honestly, because I have a standing desk, what I should do is have it in standing mode and just occasionally do squats. Real? Yeah, I was gonna say, Pasky, you're a pro squatter given how you talk on stream. What'd you say the last time I was there? You said something like, I have to do 50 squats to start to feel it or something like that. I thought I would vault. Okay, it worked. Gonna make sure your technique is correct. Could you spot me, Aeronator? Would you be so kind? Yeah, that's a nothing. How I need to be. You've always had ridiculously massive thighs. Have people requested that they get crushed by them? Oh, you got me? Thanks. More cans. More lube. Why would you pair lube with rope? It doesn't seem to make sense. It's Shibari. It's always been Shibari. We have to find the practicer. Whoa! Shaft unlocked. We're gonna at the restaurant, you get some good legs and ass. Hope you can keep the workout alive. I believe. I mean, what's that one picture where it's at the end of Evangelion, but it's your ass? That's what you really need to be working towards. No, but you've had people trying to recruit you for wrestling or for football. That's cute. Oh, you got some raising desk and a floor treadmill. My old boss had a floor treadmill, and you would see him like bob up and down quietly as he was in work meetings. I've never really tried it, but I understand the want. Can I land here? Well, you know what? I thought I would. Sad. I think I just do this. Yeah. Right. I'm curious what other mechanics they're gonna introduce, because each level, they've been introducing like a new thing. This level's thing was darkness. And I guess technically crystals too. Can I be a piece of shit? Yes, I can. So I made the double wall jump to get up there. Fuck. But I couldn't make the single easy jump. Get out of here. Dang it. This is definitely a game that if you knew what you were doing would have the schmoove. I think because I'm like jumping around and not like following the quote unquote intended path, it doesn't always like save when I reach the next point, question mark. I thought I felt that feeling in the past with this game. But yeah, right wall, left wall. Okay. Okay. God, wall jumps are so good. Freak!
We're good. We're fine.
Goals? I don't really know what workouts I want to do aside from running. Yoga, running, those are really the only two like workouts I want to commit to. I really thought I would have got that. Oh, no. Oh! My spawn point was like in the air and I got so shook by it. Okay. Is kissing a workout? I feel like we could count it. I mean, I don't know how many calories it's gonna be, but I'm a believer in the goal. So what gets worked out? Your lips, your tongue, your body exploration knowledge. Yoga's so nice. Yoga is so nice. I was talking earlier, Henny, that I did like 6 a.m. yoga, and then I journaled afterwards, and I felt like the most beautiful boy in the world. I'm sure if you're kissing certain boys, it's not just kissing that's going to burn calories. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it can lead to stuff, but the act of the kiss, that itself, how much could it burn? That sounds so blissful. It was really nice, and so even if it's like fucking 93 degrees right now, well, it's cooler, but like in the afternoon it was really nice in the morning. I really thought I'd get the wall jump there. We could do boy cardio. I'm pretty good at huffing and puffing. You know, my cardio is pretty nice. I do treadmills. I do walkies outside. Kissing is the warm-up. Have to make sure you're warmed up before the workout. So, you know how you can just have an appetizer as a whole meal? That's how I feel about kissing sometimes. Ooh, tricep and pec workouts. I feel like my chest is probably one of the weakest parts of myself. Not everybody can be like Pronzo, where their tits are a feature of the stream and everybody's clapping every time it happens. I mean, people do more than clap. They go feral for that. I actually don't know what the intended way is, so I'm gonna keep doing my way. Also, it's dark. I want more light. Okay. Keep falling off. Oh, wait, I can go over here. I didn't even notice that area. That was easier. Why was I doing like the hard thing? Yeah, there we go. Chat, what's boy cardio? Do I need to go to Urban Dictionary to figure out boy cardio? That didn't work. I thought I would vault. Every time I think I would vault, I usually don't vault. This is a bad reality. I actually could have made that. You're experimenting? Yeah, with boy cardio. Target spotted. Perfect. Gubbin. I really don't know why I started to call things gubbins, like in video games years ago, but I love it. Also, I need light now. I don't know where I'm going. I think this slant might be too rough to actually bounce off of. I think we have to go over there and we can't wall jump anymore. That might be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Cause they're gubbins. I call them what they are. What they are. What they are. Okay, can't climb that. So was this actually the better play? It might have been. I kind of enjoy the pitch black darkness. This isn't like kid darkness. This is adult darkness. Okay. Don't really know what I want in this position. Well, no, what I want is boy cardio. Okay. So does this not work? Okay, it does, but it's just shit. I mean, my whole plan was to jump, wall kick, get up there. It's not your average everyday darkness, it's advanced darkness. What was that from? I swear that's like from a thing. Okay, I didn't want that to like reset my progress. Oh, it worked, okay. Oh, it's Spongy Bobby. Can I make that? No. Gubbin makes me think of MacGuffin, but cute. Thank you. I strive to be adorable. Hi, Hugo. Hi. I do the same thing. Chat, do you talk adorably like Hugo, as in you say something based on the streamer, and then you say, also hi. I do that all the time. I think it's very fun. I'm going to attempt a wall bounce. Perfect. I'm so tempted to go this way. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Okay, cool. Kept my spot. I'm always nervous. Also, hi. Oh, perfect. That was great. 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 Don't fall. That was almost not great. It just works. It's been a long time since I've seen your stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually doing really nice. I've just been horny about moonfangs and boy cardio and boy kissing and boy hugs. We were talking about fountain pens earlier. I was showing off journal stuff earlier. I had a really cool work day where I solved a problem for my boss that he could not solve. I didn't even talk about that. I forgot to talk about that. That was cool. You're great. I would say stop, but please keep going. So like this, that's too slanty, too aggressively tilted for me to climb, isn't it? Yeah, I start falling. But have we? Dot, dot, dot. Oh, fuck. So when my PRF crashed earlier, it lost all the new dragons that I put on there. That's okay. I can pivot. I can go over here. I'm gonna cough. Excuse me. This one. I like this one. They're very pretty. I actually did not have this one earlier on my PRF, so we're adding it. I had to make sure to credit the artist. That's very important to me. Chat, what makes fluffy dragons just a cut above the rest? This is by Chrysalis.beastguy.social. Look at those ears. They may as well be a glider from Breath of the Wild because the way I want to keep flowing with them. Ooh, don't make them too mad though. They're gonna grr at you. Ooh, but they might be eepy. You could lull them to sleep, read them a little story, give them some brushies. Huh? Oh, what's that? You want to do boy yoga with me? I haven't heard about it. Tell me all about it. Okay, I'm in. Cute? Yeah, they're very cute. Only partially floofy, the big man, and the tail. Oh, is that a donut? I didn't even notice the donut part of that kissy until like 5 seconds later. Anyway, yeah, they're very pretty. I got so excited I started to fall when I saw a cute dragon. Honestly, true to form. True to form. I didn't really land there before, did I? See, that's what I mean about the game, like, putting you slightly behind on checkpoints sometimes based on where you fall. But honestly, it gave me a better vantage point, so I'm chilling. Okay. Should we look up and see how far we are up the shaft? I can't tell, it's so dark. Oh, it gives you vibes of Thief. Somebody mentioned Aeon earlier when we saw the BGH. But yeah, I remember watching Aeon play Thief a long time ago. I wouldn't say I've played too many stealth games that I got really into, but aesthetically, yeah, absolutely the vibes. Thief is so fucking good, holy shit. I can hear Thundy's voice as you say that. I felt very, this pipe like rebuffed me. It went, it like shot me backwards. Oh. Oh, is one of your favorites when you bring up arguments about designing gameplay versus systems? Ooh. Okay, we're like near the top of this. Am I allowed to wall jump off this? Absolutely. The rope! Wait, was this the post that they had the rope on and then it got cut into small pieces after the cave-in? That's how I'm interpreting that. Also, what's over here? Anything? Technically, I guess. Oh, yeah, Dishonored. I had fun with Dishonored 1. I played that off stream. I thought this would be forward progress. I am a silly guy. It's not. I never played Dishonored 2. Okay, this is why we have T always on our mind. To try again. Okay. Wait. If forward progress isn't there, and I don't know how to climb up here, and also where would I go even if I got to these things? I must have missed something over here, yeah? I must have. Is there a hidden hole that I'm missing? Do I just stand on this and I feel powerful? Was there? Oh my God, it's up here. Okay, I got nervous. Oh, I never played. So I played Prey on like the Xbox 360, but I did not play the newer. I guess it's old by now. But the Prey you're probably mentioning with like the mimic objects, I never played that one. Ooh, Dishonored had a legendary level designer and it showed. Yeah, I really liked exploring Dishonored. Everybody in Dishonored looks like, how do you say, kind of fucked up. Like their proportions are really strange, but in a captivating way. Prey you. So as long as it doesn't have vor coding, that's hot. Wait, more rope? I thought we were done with the rope. I thought I found the top of the rope. Yeah, the new one. I know it's old. I could go over there. I kind of want to go up here though. What if I do? Wait, how far do I wall jump if I do that? Pretty far. So we can actually read this. I saw it. I had to do it. Found your tracker? There's trackers? It will be out? Is that out? O-U-T, I think. Found your your tracker will take the tracker out of you. Yes. The secrets are in the structure. They don't want me to... Oh, we saw this symbol right at like the very start of the game. This was the thing that I thought was an eye that ended up being like the door that was opening. Wow, so much rope, so much lube. What are these called? Pythons or something? Evidence suggests this explorer used that knife to cut their stomach open. There's mold growing from the wound and from the neck, and their helmet is missing. Yeah, so they wanted to take themselves out before the... Oh, yeah, there was the knife. I didn't even see it before the mold got to them. That was cool lore. We have not seen, like, Portal 1, like, messages around here. So that took me by surprise positive. Come on, Kel, if you wanted to be hunted, come on. Oh, that's the boy cardio running. Hey, you know, I do pretty good. I can do 5Ks every week, so... but the thing is, if I'm going to run, I kind of want to lose. So it's very fun with the powers and stuff. Yeah, the ult passes space zones. Yeah, and what is it, like the heart? That you can, like, hold out and just follow the beat. That was really cool. That's death. Boy, calories. So we can fall over here, question mark? Barely, yes. That one's not for me. We know, we know Prey love losing. Where do I go? So, water, death. I mean, we can climb these stuff. Yeah, I think I climb around the corner. I think that's kind of the idea here. No. I don't know where to go. Should I have gone over on that side, actually? Oh, up here? Question mark? Bruh. Bruh. There's so many nooks. Oh no, I lost. Oh, I just got a cramp. I have to slow down running. Falls on all fours. Oh, lifts tail. Oh, I just can't walk anymore. Sorry. I think this is new. This feels very new. Not that I know where I'm going. Whoa. Red. Oh, sorry. Ominous. I don't want to light this up. Maybe I do. It's a lever? Can I, like, jump? Wait. Look at that UI difference. There's, like, my triangle like I'm used to, and it becomes a completely different thing right here. Oh, I can scan it. A flow diverter for the fluid in the pipes. Downloaded documentation suggests that rotating the lever to the left will open up the flow to the main cliff area. It's too large for me to operate it to think of a way to rotate it. Okay. I mean, my first thought was just to jump on that thing. Is that not it? Oh, I can climb this. I need a ride. I need a piggyback. Oh, I need a piggyback ride yesterday from a big dragon. So is it just a giant button right there? Okay, jumping on that thing, bouncing on it like we were talking about. My character does 0 squats. All of my flares will weigh it down. I don't think this is the idea. I don't have enough height to like bounce on it. Also, that's so bright, good Lord. Dissipate some of that, please, thank you. I mean, what else could I even do with it aside from hop on it? Yeah, I know exactly who mentioned bouncing on it earlier. I'm gonna try and jump from above and just land on it. I'm so failing. Oh no, I lost. Ooh, can my picks grab at it? That's actually a great question, and we can answer that quickly. No, because the top carrot of the triangle would light up. But we can land here. I'm assuming the body weight of my frail, tiny twink body may not be enough to actually do it. But like, what would our other option be? We have no other like powers. We have no other things. Oh! I thought that was coming for me. I thought it was gonna land on me. I'm dead. So this hole opened up here. So the pressure partially happened. I don't think I can smack it. Wait. Oh, I thought this, I thought that was me with the rock. Oh, who meant, I think it was Pasky question mark? I don't actually know though. Right. So hole open. Oh, crystal cave, let's go. That's water, I'm probably dead. Never mind, we're gaming. Flat surface to the right. We're gonna run out of stamina, so we have to make a plan. Okay, woo. All right, perfect. So this might be the crystal cave that they were talking about from like the hint, maybe. So what did that thing that we found say? Yeah, below the crystal cave, through the crystal tunnel, take the river to the pipe. I mean, the pipe that we found may have been, oh, you can't actually grab any. Oh, I can grab this. Perfect. Oh, oh okay, we're chilling. Fuck. Okay, we're not. We are not, in fact, chilling. Come on, flat surface. Come on, flat surface. Come on, flat surface. Whew. Okay. Rick. Hi, Rick. We did mention you earlier. It's true. Coming. It's right there. Okay. Bruh. Man. 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 I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. Oh, that feels so good. That's basically a clicker for me. It's a good dopamine machine, that sound. I don't know why I thought I could land there. That was foolish. It's the horse? The horse? Good night, Chatters and Kelly. Good night, Cosmic. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. We're following the pipe, actually. I took a river to a pipe in the crystal cave. Can I just follow this under? Yes. Well, now what do I do? I tried to just bounce on it. Okay, that did not work. Oh, here? Yeah, yeah. We love exploring. Okay, so we have to wall jump here, question mark? Oh, okay, yeah, super easy soft ground, I just didn't know about it. And by soft, I mean it's actually a rock and it would hurt my butt. Okay, perfect. So I think we have to climb up. So we go up here. Oh, I turn my UI off. We go up here, we surf, we bounce, we surf, we bounce. And that's my thought for success. Wow, that was, woo! So the first jump, way higher than I thought. The second jump, way less high than I thought. Oh, it kept my spot, thank you. Oh. Okay, yeah, redo. Redo. I could have sworn I saw a platform here, okay. Much easier to set up. So, okay, chill, chill. We're good. Wow. Well, I thought that was like blue. Got some blue over here? How exciting. I'm assuming there's nothing to do over there. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. Back to the holes. Can I go over here? Okay, here's my thought. We jump, we crouch, we nuzzle. Is there anything over there? Jump, crouch, nuzzle. Jump, crouch, nuzzle. Well, I mean, I guess I won. I got what I wanted. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? Yes. Hello? We were always adventurers, pushing the boundaries with our hikes in the conservation areas. When we found this place, we could not believe it. We did not understand what it was. Yeah, it's a living person. We've not seen one of these. Why was there a massive tunnel deep within the mountain caves? We kept coming back, going farther and farther without telling anyone. It felt like a secret that we had to keep. Like we shouldn't be here or tell anyone about it, but at the same time we were drawn in. We found the caves near the chasm. We pushed so far that we could not come back out. I'm glad that you're here, though. At least I won't die alone. This explorer died in a sitting position. Their left shin looks broken, and there are no supplies nearby. Their bones are over 150 years old. Okay. I think we're not in a good state right now. Well, I did not expect to find somebody living, but... Oh! Fuck. Wait. Am I stuck down here? I'm gonna hit T. Any plans involving nuzzling is a win. True. Fuck. I literally got so distracted by nuzzling, I fell to my death. A very Caliph death, if there was one. I'm interpreting that scene as them actually being dead, but us just like, I don't know, feeling so lonely that we imagine a conversation with them. Here we go. I think the glow flies, I think they are kind of supposed to design like, maybe you should look over here. Or they might just be like random particles and I'm just assigning meaning to them. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't tell you why, but I find this game fascinating to explore Because every direction feels wrong. No direction feels correct. Which is like, it almost feels like anti-level design, where instead of signposting a bunch of ways for people to go, it's just like, just keep going, smile emoji. And to be fair, I think that's unfair to the level designer, because there are sometimes signposting, like colored lights in the distance, or like the thing I was talking about with the particles, but I don't know if that's actually intentional. We've not had a jump scare yet. I'm nervous about how long that will stay yet. I don't know if that's the vibe this game is going for, honestly. I don't mean like an ooga booga jump scare like a Five Nights at Freddy's, but just the fact that like somebody just goes, hi, like out of nowhere. I feel like that would be the level of scary I would kind of think would happen here. Okay. Chat, if anybody who's here from myhouse.wad and you saw me exploring the big dark zone, that's kind of how this feels like to me. Are we back to the chasm? Wait. Hi, RFG. Hi. Hi. Well, you could scare me, Felix. I would reward you. I'm gonna set my tea. Thank you. My house.wad is so good. Thundy, did you see that piece of furry porn that had a house of leaves in the background? I thought that was very funny when I saw it. RFG, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Get them? Thank you. That's wild. I could send it to you, Henny, if you want. If you want your house of leaves and furry porn chocolate and peanut butter combination. RFG, I hope you're doing wonderful tonight. It's nice to see you. Yes, please. Send me a message about it right now so I don't forget. I got so scared seeing movement. I did not think that was water. I thought that was a serpent. I thought it was like a creature of the night coming out. Oh my God. I think that's really the only way to go, question mark? We're so deep. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I don't know what that means, but soon. I don't really know where to go aside from death. Hey, Gubbin. We want those. I just wanted to see how long the shaft was. The answer is very long. Hi, doing both. Had a crazy, stressful, busy workday. The brain is goo. I don't know if you heard me with that, friend, but I'm glad that you can relax now. I'm glad the stress is... I know exactly where I am. But the water is on. I get it. I understand. I know where I am. I want to ride this, but I know that's death. But I just wished I could surf upon it for a single moment. Oh, was there a button on this thing when we saw it a long time ago? There was, right? Yeah. I remember. Wait, fuck. It was an elevator. No, the gubbins. Wait. No, let me retry. Pre-gubb. Okay, so it turns out the save point is directly on the elevator. Can I land on the windmilly? I might be able to land on the windmahili. The windmahila. I don't even have to land on it, perfect. Was this windmahihahalo here before? I think it might have been. You talking to a boy? Oh, is it this? Anyway. We love a long shaft, especially when it takes a long time to explore in just the right amount of darkness. Like this, good amount of darkness. This, it's too bright. Turn that lava lamp off. So your brain is goop after a crazy, stressful, busy day at work. Now you're cozy, at home with a banana pecan smoothie, Stardew, complete series of the 9th and 10th Doctor and DVD, still working through. The best Kangi, thank you RFG. And that does sound very cozy. I'm glad that you can, that had no collision. I'm glad you can relax. Bruh, really? Bruh, Rude. What does Felix taste like? Uh, is there a purple Starburst? Purple Skittle? What's a cool purple flavor? Oh, probably Bud Light. Not what I expected. Although, I did... Wait, I'm actually exactly where I want to be. Fuck. I did write down that one Bud Light quote that you put into my chat at one point, Felix. It's in my journal forever now. I thought this would loop onto the lower level. Did it not? Does it go back directly to where I was? I have no idea where I am. Oh, did it put me at the bottom of the shaft? Oh, it put me at the bottom of the shaft. I was confused. I'm like, I don't really know where I am. That's why. Felix tastes like danger and plotting. I love both those flavors, especially together. Oh, you rest hard so you can work hard. I'm looking forward to resting tonight. I'm glad I didn't fall. No falling here. No siree. Okay. There's no way I could make it up top. I can at least make it up bottom. Yeah, like right here. There's so many jokes to be made here. I'm ready. I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, don't want to go that way. There's also this TOS Bud Picks. Oh, yeah. Oh, some sort of liqueur. Chat, I've not... Is it true to say I've not had alcohol since Anthrocon? I think that's right. Am I a liar for saying that? I don't think I'm a liar. In other words, I have not bought alcohol in preparation for Friday. I actually had that's death. I also had like an amazing Friday last Friday, and I felt no need to intoxicate myself in any way to feel like socially successful. Oh, yeah, there are the wild berry ones. You're so correct. I can't climb any here. I just have to jump from a higher point, that's all. We can all agree that reaching the bottom of a long shaft is quite the achievement. Yeah, could I get like some treats for that? Ooh, that was almost death. Or maybe just some applause. Although if I got applause in that scenario, I think I would probably just laugh. All right, this is not climbable? It is not climbable. Those two gubbins, wherever the fuck they are, they're gone. I tried so hard, and I didn't really get very far at all. In the end, I guess it did not matter. Okay. I'm assuming that... Fuck. I'm assuming what I want to do is go down. Oh. I cannot see nary a thing. Oh, can't land on that. Woo! Thank you, Fate, for catching me in your beautiful arms. That is farther than I thought. Oh, hey, there's a gubbin there. Do you mind if I ask the appeal of alcohol? Recently, a small sampling a few types and I enjoyed it all. In fact, it made you feel horrible. So I'll talk about how in general I hear people talk about it, and then I'll talk about my own experience. So in general, a lot of people tell me, they say, it's a social lubricant for me. Like, I feel nervous about being at this party, being around these people, talking to this guy, and I feel like I need some help to feel a bit more confident. And everybody reacts differently when it comes to the silly thing. And for me, I react in becoming a little bit more giggly, a little bit more bubbly, which I know I'm a bubbly guy in general. I actually don't know what my goal is here, but I'm kind of jumping around. I become, I think, a little bit more bubbly inside of myself. And I think it almost like heightens this, I don't want to say joy, because I think that detracts from what I feel normally, which is a lot of joy. But it makes me want to be sillier, and it makes me want to be more affectionate more easily with people. Like, if I have a single drink, I feel like a little bit lighter, and I feel like I want to tell all my friends that I love them, and I want to pet them and say, oh, you're so cool, and you're so fun, and I'm so happy that I'm here with you. Even if not anything special is happening, it makes me just want to tell them these things that I might not say otherwise. And I guess that's kind of where I land with it, is if I can help this person feel the beauty that I feel inside for them, I must express it and I cannot stop myself. And there are some times where I'm just like hanging out normally with people where I think that, but I don't really say it. Oh fuck, I'm dead. So I think that's why I like it, is in the correct amount of moderation, it can be very fun as a way to tell people the thoughts I think they deserve. I kind of like the idea of going here. Yeah. What am I standing on? I don't know. I'm I'm climbing on this surface. I feel like that's a glitch. I feel like that's a glitch. I wish fate would trap it in its bodacious honking bosom, yeah. In general, alcohol blows. It tastes bad. You don't like it, but you manage to stay hydrated and actively do a tiny bit of twine. It loosens up all those things that kind of flow. Flow is a good word for it, too. It helps you loosen up. More wiggling to bring your paws up to your chest, giggle, and spin. That is true. So it's oddly specific and peeling back some layers, but like, you're not like active. They pulled back layers, might be detrimental more inward, where you get more of the negative mentality. It's true for all substances, yeah. You became a mountain goat for that instant is all. I really like how I act on alcohol. It's a dangerous thing. Agree that some booze help it bring us some deeply affectionate thoughts. I'm a sappy guy in general. Like, I routinely just record messages for friends to say, you're so cool, here's why. A small alcohol story from the con, that's all affection, no other bad things, is at the very final, like, party at Anthrocon, it was my first time really, like, having, I don't know, a larger amount of alcohol in, like, weeks. So I was feeling it, and I literally just walked on up to Silver Bask, a friend who I was excited to meet and see at the con. I'd already thought that I had seen them for the very last time at the con, so getting time with them at the party, I just wrapped my arms around them. I just started saying sweet everythings. I just started to say all the things that I wish I had said when I actually thought it was the last time. I told them, oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so proud that you've grown. I'm so excited to be a big part of your journey. And all of these things. And it kept going and going until I started to sob, until they started to sob. And then I can't fucking believe I didn't get that. But then we just started like going around the party and I kept hugging people and telling them like these beautiful things inside of me that I wish I had said earlier. So yeah, that's kind of how I like having it. Ooh. I have to face more to the right, I forgot. It's very, like, you have to be perpendicular. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting this gubbin, and then I'm looking at chat. I need this gubbin inside my body like it was yesterday. Okay, cool. So you never would have realized. So you're trying to make you super paranoid and overwhelmed, not to mention also make you really upset tummy and a massive headache. That's a lot of things. I'm sorry that you felt such a whirlwind with it. And like, to be honest, I was a huge alcohol hater for a long fucking time. Like, growing up, I had a father who was terrible in many ways, but one of those ways did involve alcohol. And it made me like stave off. And I didn't have my first drink until I was like 26. And I was working in an Alamo draft house, which draft house in the name, there's alcohol around. And just for the sake of wanting to know how to describe the alcohol to customers to try and be a good little cog, I was like, I'll go to the bar on a day off and I'll ask for tips. I'll ask for like, how do you talk about these things? It'll ask for a couple of tastings. And I hated every fucking thing. Everything I had, every beer, every stout, everything, I thought was the worst taste I'd ever tasted. And I think it was 3 years ago, I went through kind of, I don't know how to explain it other than a flavor explosion. I was, what if that was 3 years ago, it would have been 32. So 32, I was in Seattle for reasons. And I guess it was just the Pacific Northwest. I was up there and I went out with a friend who I had not ever met IRL. And they're like, oh, do you want to go to a bar? And I'm like, I just want to hang out. So yes, I was yes ending everything. They said, "Do you want a Rainier?" And I said, "I don't know what that is." They told me it was a beer. I thought, I'm going to hate it, but why not? Oh, really? It doesn't suck? Something's wrong with me. And I enjoyed my first beer. I had started to like learn how to enjoy whiskey, and I actually like found a groove for what I could learn to enjoy. And it took me a long time. Like that was what, from 26 to 32, like was how long it took me to actually learn to enjoy it. That's not to say like, hmm, no, rephrase that. I never wanted to be like a drunk guy, especially being in the environment that I was growing up with my dad. I thought I will literally never do this. But it turns out when you're around like a positive group of people and you're in a supportive environment and you're in a much better place mentally, then I was like actually ready to experience that. When you do the perfect level of tipsy, you're a monster. You'll divulge a lot and get into trouble. Yeah. You don't like alcohol? Ooh, yeah, sake and soju. Soju's so beautiful. Anything you ever drink any drastic change helps you drag you out of your head a bit? Yeah. Ooh, it made you feel like the worst version of yourself in a strange way. That's very interesting. And I hope there's like no external pressure for you to explore with this. I hope it was just you wanting to try it to see what it was like. Kelv is in fact goated. In year 2027, Kelv gets obsessed with goats. Every year, Kelv gets obsessed with some species. You can try and get fairly tipsy one Friday night. Oh, probably 23 for you. Kind of same situation, yeah. You saw a ton of destructive behavior with alcohol, yeah. You just don't understand how to wield it. Yeah, wield is a good word because it is like a tool. You're a teetotaler when you were younger, and later you felt for the wrong reasons. You didn't judge others. Losing, yeah, exactly. Losing a sense of control. I didn't want to say, but it's true. I literally judged people. In my teens, when I saw people in high school drinking, I thought, you don't even know who you are when you're on that. And I thought they were losers. I thought the same thing about drugs for a long time. I was a drug hater in every form. I'm like, oh, you do weed? What a loser. That was younger me. I've come around. And that's kind of what it was. I judged people because they lost a sense of control. And everybody interacts with it differently. Like, there's certain group of friends I know where I don't know how to phrase it other than they are high more often than they are not, because that's just how they live their life. They want to be in this state that they enjoy, and I shouldn't judge them for wanting to express themselves in a particular state, and they don't even act like they're high, quote unquote. It's just a normal thing for them. It's interesting. I've still never done anything other than alcohol. It felt like animalistic negative. Felt weak of you to even try. That's a fascinating phrase. You have drink occasionally, but you haven't been drunk in a good long while. Caliph is a very silly drunk guy. I've shown a number of clips on stream showcasing this. Only really drink around friends. That's good. Great lubricant for D&D. Yeah, and like traditionally I had done like every week in VR chat, I would have like 1 or 2 drinks. Very, very rarely 3, like once every 4 months, 3. Oh, you know peer pressures? That's good. You watch with your parents and roommates and ask them to try some alcohol. Try a different type of a drink at different days for a few weeks. None of them any good for you. Yeah, and like I would say feel no pressure to try until there's a want inside you to try again. And I said until, and if that day never comes, then that's okay. Like, you gave it a shot, you clearly did not enjoy it, and I think that's positive because you experimented. Yeah, the boredom of a rural area cannot be understated. Yeah. The spin. Oh, quitting nicotine was the hardest thing I've done. You haven't done it in over half a decade now. Wow. You want to try something new, did not enjoy it, and back wiser thanks to it. It gives you the appeal to your own experience. You like hearing other, yeah, exactly. I like hearing other stories. Like I said, I used to think everybody who did weed was a fucking loser. And every time I would hear them talk about it, like my ex was very much like this. Like he didn't want to process any emotions. He didn't want to talk about things. He just wanted to get high and forget. So he was a big reason why I thought like drugs were only for losers. Is there was many other reasons I thought that about him. But yeah, I'm happy to know the stories where it's good for people, because it makes me realize there's more to the whole spectrum. Chat, it's so fucking dark. I don't know where I'm going. Is it time to hit H? It might be an H time. I thought it was, oh, wait. Hold. Hold. Platform. More platforms? Okay, never mind. No H for me, please. Your system does not tolerate it, but you like the idea. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait. I saw the sparkle. Sorry, I need to roll my R there. I saw the sparkle of an owl in the distance, which, yes, that's him. They are always the correct way to go, as far as I can tell in this game. Yeah, they're hootin'. There's no hollering, just hootin'. Oh, don't die, don't die. Okay. Okay. Substances are a tool, yeah. And people determine the harm or the good. One of the first things you learn in the medical field, yeah. I've definitely seen the negative effects of many drugs and certainly alcohol. But like with everything in life, like moderation is such an important like ability. Like if I drank every single day, I would consider myself to have a problem. By doing it really rarely, by doing it very rarely, or in this case, like I haven't done like a month or even a once a week as a social thing, I think it's fine. I think it's a very fun thing to do. Okay. Are we getting like some tech here? Can I climb this? Yes. Oh! Okay, so that's gonna be a timed adventure, and I'm already late for cuddling my husband. I can deal with that on a future stream. I'm gonna forget there's like a timed horror coming for me, and it's going to get me. Yeah, get gooped. Get lost. The stream's been incredibly comfy. Thank you. I don't know why I exchanged that word. Extremely comfy. I appreciate it. A long time ago, somebody said, Kel, if you have a good stream to lurk in, and I think they're correct, and I'm glad. All I do is just talk in a very soft voice, occasionally get serious, but mostly just giggle and say horny bullshit. All of which to me is very fun. Have a good evening. You too. Cal, if nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, yeah. Good vibes, thank you. I try to be a silly guy. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I have to figure out somebody to raid. I love this album. I was just thinking about this person the other day, thinking I have not talked to them in a while. So how long have they been streaming? 16 minutes? Let's fucking go. So Akazula, I'm assuming they'll let me raid them. /raid. Let's go. They draw a lot of art. I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now. I promise they're an incredible artist, even if they just have a couple squares. They do a lot of cool stuff. Sounds like a good time. Oh, I'm one of your top highlights after a work shift. I'm not a top, but thank you. Good comfy smidge stream. Yeah, we did talk about kissing and making out for like 30 minutes. That's true. I can spew hornies with the best of them, but I'm actually not that horned. So, God, I can't even get in a long topic because we're rating out. But for a long time, I'm like, oh, well, I just like the idea of being horny, not actually doing it. I just like the thought of a sex, but not a real one. And I guess it's still true for the most part, but yeah, I definitely understand the fantasy. I've RP'd for hundreds of hours in the past, not actually recently. You love squares? Oh my god, wow, thank you. Yeah, you tilt it, it becomes a diamond, just like me. is you feel comfortable and open up in your streams. That's literally part of my affirmations. I say I help people feel comfortable and open up. Ooh, thank you for the validation. As much as I worst carry weight, it's a rare feat. We love a good rare feat, just like the picture of my commission, which I'm not going to find fast enough because I'm rating out anyway. Good night, you're great. Good night.